Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are beginning the show tonight. So, welcome everybody. Let me get everything started. Just finished dinner, and now it's time to rock and roll. Okay. Hey Kaz, Master Whoop. No problem, super cute. See you later, Mick. Enjoy your sushi. Okay. I'm gonna go pull something out of the oven. Whee!
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Okay. Crystallization catalyst. This. Then do it again. Zing. Oh, I need some polyatomic ions. Okay, let's go get some of that. Hello, Grand Antique. All right, let's get going. Okay. Swap to the full farm version. Now, for the polyatomics, there's only one place to go. Command relay. Private. Zoom. Hello, Mr. Tell Me. Or rather, Mr. Tell Him. What's up? Now, today, I got some farming to do. Later on, I'll be farming with Kaz. Oh, I went to normal? Darn. That's not very good. I'm in a private map, but I do need to change to hard mode. So... This is not Luna. This is Bunny. Let's see if that'll change it. There we go. Difficult to change to hard. Okay.
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Oh, the one? How's it going?
The enemy is putting
Yeah,
up
no,
a lot
enjoy
of
Luna if you like.
which means they're preoccupied. That's
Some people do
brutal.
like Luna a lot, some people don't. I'm chill about it. You know, I think she's a great character, but I want to try her out for myself. I'm sure there are ways to make her excellent.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. Wait, careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job.
Okay.
The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and
Doing
they're
all right.
scattering.
I'm sure that every Descendant can be strong. That's what I've
We
learned.
found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly.
Ultimate Glay is one of the toughest to get because pretty much all of her pieces are like 6%. But once you get her, I'm sure you'll enjoy her. She's definitely on my grind list. But yeah, I gotta work on the others first. You can change, once you've used a crystallization catalyst, right? You want to change it later on, you can. But it's gonna cost you another crystallization catalyst. So anything that you've catalyzed before, you can catalyze again as many times as you like. But you have to re-level the character from 1 to 40, and it's gonna cost you another crystallization catalyst. You can use 20 on your character if you want, and keep changing slots all you like. But again, that's not very effective. So usually what people do is that they have a build, they go with it, and then they stick with it. So pretty much, yeah. This is something that the game wants to change and the devs want to change, but for the time being, the system works like this. So yeah, you can use as many crystallization catalysts as you want. No problem. One thing which you must understand, Razvan, is that most people have not played Warframe. Many people are here and are new. Totally new to the genre and totally new to the industry, so I prefer not to use examples like that. I just tell people what things do. And besides, there's no need to mention other games, is there?
We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Well, just remember, official content creator, I prefer not to mention other games, if possible. How do you grapple mid-air? You use a mod called mid-air maneuvering. Alright? That's this mod right here. Mid-air maneuvering. Once you use this, you can grapple the air if you like. Like that. It makes it so that you have only got one grapple charge, but you can grapple anything you like, swing around. It's pretty much universal for Bunny because it allows her to pulse multiple times per swing. So how does that work? Well, I'll show you in a second. Okay, let's say you've got a boss in the center. If you use your midair grapple, she will pulse multiple times in the air, allowing you to hit your target pretty effectively.
Great job. The local
There you go.
have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
There we are. Fortunately, this time I only got 12, which is not very good. I hate it when it's less than 20, but well. I don't need that many, but for me, I don't want to come back to this mission time and time again, so I'm just gonna farm up a bunch. So let's get going again, fam.
Once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Well, Kyle's thing is a bug, but even so, you never know which Descendant might come into prominence, and hey, if they don't fix the bug for like a week, then Kyle's gonna be king for a week. You know, it's kind of like that.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful
Well,
reinforcements
the
are
thing
coming in.
is, Razvan,
Be
that
careful.
official content creators obviously have contracts, so as much as I can, I do not mention other games, or I try to minimize that so that we can have a stream that is coordinated around the First Descendant. So I hope you can understand. It's not that it's not about advertising, it's not about any of that kind of stuff. It's literally all about, I'm an official content creator, I have to run a stream that is focused around this. So to that extent, I hope you can all understand that if you want to answer, you know, make statements and things like that, try to ask in the context of First Descendant. I'll always answer you, you know, but you know, let's try and keep it to First Descendant as much as we can, you know, because that's just how it works for any professional creator.
We've identified
Yeah, no
an
problem.
enemy
Like I said, I'm always here to answer your
Eliminate
questions,
this
but
target
I have
first.
to run my stream in a certain way, so I hope you guys can understand. Oh, me, I'm gonna do some farming first, then later on, once my pal gets on with Kyle, we'll do some more farming for Ultimate Valby. So the program today is pretty straightforward, nothing too fantastic or fancy. You know, my goal is just get my stuff done, then later on we'll farm some bosses, because I want to finish the Ultimate Valby farming, but I only have one piece to go, but a couple of my pals have more. So we're just gonna try and get whatever we can done. I'm gonna put some work in testing a few things, make sure it's all set up, because there's also a lot of other content coming that I have to be sure of. But for now, what I'm doing is that this mission is one of the best for farming the polyatomic ions, which are necessary for energy activators. I've got a lot of blueprints, and they take 30 hours to craft each. So
Great job.
I want to make sure one's always cooking in the oven.
Have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
As you can see, I'm getting about 9 to, like, on a lucky run I can get 21, but right now I'm only getting 9 because a lot of the ones that drop, you know, like a lot of the elite monsters, they may not actually drop it. It's actually a percentage chance that they drop it each run. So sometimes you'll get 9, sometimes you'll get a higher count. You know, that's just how it works, unfortunately. I wish there was more like a guaranteed drop, and I wish that the boss would drop it, but the boss sometimes doesn't drop it, so you have to sort of put up with that. Nah, circuits are never a problem. Circuits are easy. That one I do not mind. Circuits are very, very easy to get. My issue is the polyatomic ions, because you need 72 of them per pop. So I want to make sure I prep 2 days worth. Sorry, two sessions worth. Then I'll go from there. None of these are useful, so I don't really care. Okay, those can get into the dump. Okay, let's do that again.
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the
I
command
mean, it's
signal with
normal.
your
You
receipt
guys
once
are
you're
gonna have to
inside
build a
signal
lot of
range.
energy activators, so you want to make sure you have a lot of these. But they're very easy to farm here. Like I said, you get between 9 to 21 per run, so it's real easy to do. Just call me Robot, do not call me Real Asian. Alright, Edson? Because if you call me by my race, YouTube can take it pretty badly. So just try to call me Robot. It's a lot easier. Everyone calls me Robot. So please adjust that, yeah?
Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
If you craft a lot of energy activators, you will eventually like run out. But thankfully, there's upper limit to energy activators. Like, you're not gonna need that many. Like, at most, one for every single Descendant. And you'll find a lot of them along the way. So I say don't worry about it. For the longest time, I had no blueprints. Then after a while, I started getting some blueprints while farming other stuff. So don't worry too much. You'll get what you need. Crystallization catalysts are very easy to farm because there are 15 to 20% chance of getting them. Once you get into hard mode, they drop like water. If I ever need to like farm blueprints, I'll just dedicated farm for an hour. For a while. I wouldn't say an hour, but I'll dedicated farm for a while. They're not too difficult to get. Not too difficult, but the materials, now that's another matter. The materials can be quite difficult to get. Because some of them require opening of vaults. I mean, to be honest, same thing for the energy activators, but, you know, that's just how it goes.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Call for president, huh? So you want a president whose power is only based on a bug? It's not a very smart decision. No. What you do is you offer Kyle a contract until the bug ends. Then you oust him. See?
Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command.
If he's your president, you're stuck with him for X number of years depending on the country that you live in. Not a wise decision. Okay, see that run I got 21, so we're gonna do another one more. Should be about close to 140.
You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Oh, we don't know if it's a few hours. Might even be for the weekend, you know? Depends on when they patch it. Unless they release a Saturday patch, then...
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
I have a feeling they're not gonna try and rush it. So Kyle might be president for a week or so. Excuse me. I foresee good potential.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Oh yeah, but the hotfix, I think they're not gonna do it so soon. At least as far as I know, because they just got this big patch out. I know they're aware there will be problems, but like I think that they're at the very least not gonna super burn out their staff, because it'll be a bit too early for them to burn out. So, and I'm sure they don't want to end up like Helldivers. So I think what they'll do is that they'll probably patch next week if they're wise. We'll see. Hello, Nick. How's it going?
Let's clear them
There we go. There's the ions. It's not always Thursday. Sometimes they do it a day early. Sometimes they do it a day later on Friday. They don't have a set schedule, but either way, like, yeah, probably around next week. But Thursday is a good guesstimate.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Whether she's good or not is up to you.
Great job. The local
I
Vulcans
haven't
have
tried her.
lost
I've
their
created
chain of
her,
command
but I
and
haven't
they're
tried her out.
scattering.
Because I've got other things to work on first. So, I would say try her out. See if she's for you. I think she can definitely be strong. But it takes somebody who really likes her and wants to main her. And plus, you're gonna have to spend a lot on catalysts, blueprints, activators, all the kind of stuff. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, we need to do one more. Darn. Alright. One more it is. Unfortunately, that run I got less than expected. What a shame. Excuse me. The rest of this is fine. Okay.
We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Well, this one is a bug, unfortunately, Hellmeyer, so... Realistically, it's not a nerf, right? So... Much like with the Valby farm, the Valby road, it is definitely something unintended, and it is the devs team's mistake. So kind of like how they had to adjust massive sanguification, you know, they're gonna have to change a lot of these things, because like sometimes unintended stuff happens with programming. It's just that the devs here, they usually admit to their mistakes and they change things up, and they also try and give a comment if there's a problem. Other dev teams,
that's good for Lepic.
they refuse to take an arrow to the head, and they tend to be very, how should I say, defensive about their errors and problems. And they even have certain fans try to skew the narrative together with game journalists, suggesting that there have been more buffs than nerfs, despite the fact that the game is in a terrible state and has lost, I don't know, 99% of their player base and will probably never recover.
We've identified an elite
Probably a
enemy
decimal
unit.
point in the wrong spot,
We need
sure.
to eliminate this target first.
Of course, no problem. I'm happy to help.
Let's clear them out. Wait. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. The local Vulcans have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
Please tell me that that was enough. If none dropped there, I'd be so sad. Okay, there we go. Zap, zap, zap. Okay, looks good for now. Alright, back to town. Now that should settle things. The only thing that should be left is the batteries. Now, trust me, if they allow that, right, then people will just start slamming in energy activators. You like the whole thing about builds is that it has to be a balancing act. Once you allow anything to go, either way, you're also limited by your number of mod slots. So the reason why catalysts are so much easier to obtain than energy activators is that you're supposed to use the crystallization catalyst more than the energy activator. That's also why the catalysts are, relatively speaking, easier to farm. You know, the energy activator is just to get your base capacity up, but it's not supposed to solve all problems. Like, this is the formula that has been used for a long time in several other similar games, and the reason why is because it works. It causes players to think you can't just do everything that you want under the sun, you know? And that, I think, is a very necessary thing. Many people forget how important it is to be able to just do anything, you know? To not be able to just do anything, because the second that's the case, you got a rough issue. Now give me a second, fam. I gotta test some stuff in the background. So that's why. Battle. Could be the thing that I need. But I suppose that'll be okay. It would require a minor adjustment. That's fine though. Congrats, track. I'm finally getting it. Okay. See you later, Stefan. Right. Now then. What should I do next? I guess I'm going to go and battery farm first. So that is something I will do. 1 second, ladies and gents. Just gonna switch over. Fine then. Go. Lol, Slazy. As you should be. Is there anything here that I want? It'll be faster to go to the Haven. I guess I could go for some Gregos. And I suppose Viesa. Alright. Let's go. I do kind of need... we could farm after this track if you'd like to. I don't mind, you know. Because I really want to get my ultimate Lepic up to snuff for you guys as well. So we can farm until Kaz gets on later. It's going good, Baki. Really can't complain. It's a good day, you know. Hey, Victor. So, yeah. Oh, no problem, Stefan. You know, take a break. I don't mind. Lol, Benna. Well, actually, after I'm done with the Haven, what I'm going to do is... If you want to leech, you can. But after I'm done with the Haven, I'm going to have Track run me through. Because I want more ultimate Lepic levels.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture.
I just need somebody to accompany me for Kingston defense because it's boring AF. Yep, sounds good, Track. I do not mind. I'll pick you up after this run.
Yeah, man, what's up?
Hey. Somehow I thought I could phase through that laser. Don't worry, you only need a basic bunny for Kingston defense. It's just that I need at least one person to cover one side. Because my alt Lepic can cover an entire side by himself. I'm gonna give him some pump. Yeah, I also realized that I think Firearms Master is truly the correct way to go. Because the more that I tested after you left yesterday, I was like, the infinite fire, for some reason it affects like the fire rate of his weapon, and I just wasn't doing enough damage. And I took one look at it, I was like, no, this is not gonna fly. You know, for those epic kills. Increased efficiency, yeah. The one that changes his ult, it reduces the fire rate of his ult so much. Like, if I don't mind that it costs MP instead, like that's okay. And I don't mind firing multiple times, but my god, it sucked so much. Like, I wasted all that Kuiper getting it all the way to top. Like, I guess I know how Yuri feels with super senses now, because the fire rate is so slow. It's just so slow. So I was like,
increased efficiency.
Yeah, it's just worthless, because the whole point is to use Python, right? To basically get his fire rate to insane levels, and that's how everybody does the faster version of Ultimate Lepic's fire. So I was like, okay, I may as well just go on cooldowns. I can scrap range for even more damage. Then I go for skill crits and skill crit damage. And I was like, okay, this will work. Then I just need to know like what firearm bonuses apply, because I already know sharp precision shot applies to his ult. So that'll be another way. Yeah, Firearm Master is definitely the way to go. I mean, I already got like 6 copies, so I don't really care, but that's just a wasted Kuiper and gold. I'm like, ooh. That's okay, Brenna. I will carry on. You go play your other game. I got tracks, so I'm all good. Like I said, I just need one other person to cover the other side of the Kingston defense, because you never know what randoms will do. And I'll just take the right-hand side door, which is the XP farm. Is there room for one more in Kingston? There would be, but sorry, Steven Yap, I only play with my top channel members, so I apologize, but you have to be able to enter the family Discord, and that means investment in the channel. So the people you see me with are the people who have seriously invested in the channel. You can use the Lepic farming build by maxing out the range on his traction grenade, which is currently bugged for Ultimate Lepic. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to increase the range, so I do know about it, but at the same time, I'm just like, this might definitely be considered an exploit. Yeah. So I'm just gonna stick to the normal. But yeah, unfortunately, that one, I have no idea why they haven't patched it, because it's been in the game for like 6 patches now. So I hope that they make it so that it's intended. Rather, they should just, I think the bug should be that it's not a bug, because only Ultimate Lepic has it, but maybe give it to regular Lepic as well, because I think, why not? You know? They were alright, Luke. I really can't complain. And my day is going fine. Yeah, but reporting the bug here won't help, Swax. Please report it through the official channels, i.e. official Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Reddit, Twitter, all that kind of stuff. You can't report it here, because you tell me, you're telling a content creator that does nothing for me. What you need to do is that if you're in it for an hour, do you have the video evidence? Many people have talked about this bug, but the more video evidence there is, the more helpful it is. What you do is you send that video evidence either on social media, official Discord, whatever. Just show the devs. It'll help them fix it. So please make sure you do that. Yeah, the range cannot be increased, but the Ultimate Lepic's one is bugged. Ultimate Lepic's range on his traction grenade can be increased, which is ridiculous, so. Sorry, Victor36. There's a reason why we don't do that anymore. Because, how do we know? How do we know what is long-term supporters? And how do we know that they're gonna stick around after? So yeah, I remember you've asked about this before, but no, we have strictly decided after previous incidents involving people, we have strictly decided that it will only be those who support. Because if people have, you know, an investment in the channel, then they're less likely to do anything to harm the channel. Yep, thank you, Swax. Please do. So yes, unfortunately, Victor, I'm sorry, but it has to be this way. Also, the ones who are capable of supporting usually have businesses themselves or jobs themselves, so they understand professional etiquette, courtesy, things like that, so it's much less likely to cause problems. Yep, you've asked it multiple times before, and I said the same thing before, so please not ask again, alright? Like I said, we've always got reasons for why we do things. I'm just saying sorry out of politeness, though.
Mission complete. Well done.
Because no matter what, you always stay polite, right? Okay. That's done. Back to Albion and I'll pick you up.
Cool. Yeah, Robot, you know, it's, I don't know, kind of tragic right now for me. I'm having a realization. So I've been working for about a week and a half to get this MP collector. I've been farming at this one spot. I finally got it, but now that I'm looking at it again, reviewing with my budget, not totally budget bunny build, but I only put an energy activator on it. That's it. I put it like a long time ago, one of the free ones they gave us. I put it, so I haven't put any other crystallization on it.
Yeah.
So I think I'm sticking with narcissism since I need more cooldown.
If you want to. I mean, with an energy activator, you get 20 extra capacity. You can go for a bit more. Like, I would just use that for extra range. That's it. Because the basic build
my range is maxed out already.
Yeah, it's more than enough. You don't really need anything else. Alright. I'll summon you, Track, well, first we're going to do the battery farm. Then after that, we'll go elsewhere. And listen, Luke, it is the way it is, you know. I prefer to restrict it anyway, because that way you know who's really down. Because at the end of the day, you have to see, is the person that I'm going to be rolling with going to be committed to this channel? It has to be a commitment to the channel and to everything that we do. If they're not 100% going to be committed, then there's no point, you know?
New subscriber detected.
Okay. You ready, Track?
Go for it.
Okay. Off we go.
Getting batteries, right?
Yep. For the energy activators. Gotta keep them cooking on the pot. Just
yeah. I tried to do that. I got lazy the last few days.
Yeah, I know. I understand. The battery farm is such a chore. Either way, like, the Haven is like Frostwalker. What am I gonna do with all this Amorphous, you know? Well, I mean, I guess I could use them now, but still, damn. Now's the only time to mag dump them all.
My shields.
But yeah, either way, coming back to that point, the fact that we restrict who we play with, not only from does it make sense from a business perspective, but also the other thing is that it keeps us drama free. Because nobody's going to waste time and money on a channel and then come in and start drama. So it's usually much better from both sides. A lot of the times I see streamers saying, oh, I'll play with viewers, we'll do anything. It's like they're begging basically for viewership and stuff. I'm like, number one, I'm not that poor. Number two, when they do that, you know, there's so much drama that happens in their discords and things like that. Some viewer will get slighted. It's like, oh, he didn't play with me today or stuff like that. I'm like, no. Forget that. You know? And of course, the best part about it is that, you know, once they're invested, I get to bully them all. You know, have you seen Star and BVS? My God, these are my favorite people. Can bully them all day.
What a show.
Yep. It's the best, bro.
Out of my way.
Yep. I do be running a tight ship. But it keeps, like I said, just keeps us safe, keeps me happy. That and avoid sensory overload as well. I guess that's also a side benefit, because I might have a slight bit of tism. So because of that, right, it's a lot easier if if like the people that I go with are more familiar. So like once I'm used to a person, I'm just like, okay, it's cool. Then my brain doesn't overthink or anything like that. So less, I guess this one's not really a benefit, but it's like, I guess a little bit less mental strain on my part. It's just like, I know this person. So very easy for me to just be like, do my usual thing. Hey, listen, you know, you gotta embrace the bullying. If you're not down with it, you know, you can't be part of Labor Force 1. Did we kill everything already? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Why are we just getting...
Oh,
we're just literally like getting...
build character.
Yeah, true. Dude, we're just getting faster every time. This is so sad. Nothing spawns anymore.
Yeah.
We got nothing to do for like 30 seconds. Damn.
Ready, set, mark.
Yay. The Bunny Grand Prix. Starting to wonder if you get a higher score. Ooh, ultra precision code break. I'll take that. Starting to wonder if you get a higher score with less people. Because I'm easily getting the double drop, well, 50% chance score now. But I remember this morning, like, I was pumping up our stats to like insane levels when it was 4 people. So I'm just wondering, I wonder if that's a factor. Because now I'm easily crossing 35,000. Yeah.
I mean, they have that for the void battles. I would not be surprised if they did.
Yeah. It's like the less people that there are, you know, the more multiplier you get. Interesting.
Ah!
What was that?
I fell off.
That is the first time I've heard that.
New subscriber
Good to know, Jake.
detected.
Which boss causes me the most heartache? Frostwalker. Everyone hates Frostwalker. Nobody likes Frostwalker.
Yeah.
And my favorite boss in the game, Molten Fortress. He's a big turtle. He's so cute. And he's not difficult either. He's adorable.
Garbage disposal unit.
He is a gigantic garbage disposal unit, but I like that.
Mission complete. Well done.
Apparently my inventory is full. That's okay though. Alright, let's head back. I see, Jake. Oh, Jal, sorry. Good to know that you're a part of the sound system. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, fam. And for those that have not yet chosen a content creator, you know what to do. Here's my link. Alright. Hit my link, register as a supporter. We'd be very grateful. Now, I want you guys to give me 1 second. Check something crucial. That's done. before I carry on, I'm so sorry. Alright, I ask for your understanding. I need to go and check some shenanigans.
You good, bro?
Hmm. Kinda knew it, but this is dumb as nails. Okay. Understood. Is that actually necessary? I wonder. Good. Well, the ultimates are quite important because, you see, yeah, you do need to get 4 copies of the ultimate weapon to level it up, but also the ultimate ability really changes a lot of things and can drastically improve your gameplay. So that is one reason why, you know, it can be so strong. Can be being the key word. But yes.
Yeah, and I think that sucks is for a lot of these mods,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't, when you're on the mod, it doesn't fully explain it. Like the player, you would have to really go and dive into your stats and see how it affects your skills. Because, like for example, for my Blair, my Legend module, when I put it in that truly deadly cuisine,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I mean, what's the common dimension or power modifier people guess? Like 200%, whatever, something like that. When I put my legendary mod, it gives me basically 7,000 power modifier rate. So you really gotta put in your transcendent module, then really read what it does to your stats, and people will have a better idea of how they want to build around it, right?
Yep. Basically, like each one modifies your stuff in different ways, and also their unintended effects. For example, increased efficiency doesn't really tell you anything up until the point that you actually use it on Lepic, and then bada bing, bada boom, you got a problem. So, you know, this kind of thing does happen, and that's why I think it's extremely important to know, you know, how it works. What ultimate gun do I have? Currently, the Python. I have Python and Azastra's Devotion, but I'm planning on working on others for other characters as well. Secret Garden, things like that, because a lot of this will become very important for like ultimate skill builds.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
My shields! Get out the way!
And the buff to the Zestra is insane, bro.
I know, right? Ow.
Yeah, this farming for your levels is perfect for me because I'm just trying to improve fire levels right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
Yeah.
some more catalyst.
You'll be shot.
For your bunnies, do you switch between singular and the other one for her, or
No.
you just stick with one?
At first I used to, like, unless I'm on the bunny road, I don't use the farming build. I literally just rush in with just the bossing build because for most of these, right, the 3 bolts of lightning that I fire is more than enough. Hey Melly, what's up? What's the best mission to grind Kuiper? Big Daddy, I'll just be honest with you, you don't need to grind Kuiper. And if you really want to grind Kuiper, right, just use the bunny road farming video that I showed you. Why? Because the modules that drop there, you can dismantle them. And you'll get plenty of Kuiper, but eventually you'll end up like me, with like millions and millions of Kuiper, and what you lose, like really need, is gold. So don't worry about where to farm the best Kuiper is. And also, if you want to get Kuiper, right, the bunny road's better because why? You get precision code breakers. Assuming that you've got enough consumable drops, right? You can open up vaults. When you open up a vault, you get like 70 to 75,000 Kuiper. So, and opening up storage vaults is like a natural part. Actually, yeah, Track, we gotta go do some of that. Almost forgot. We'll do some of that after this.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because you have to open up vaults, right? You get tons of Kuiper from those. So realistically speaking, right, the best place to farm Kuiper is actually just open up vaults. Because you get like 75,000, 125,000. Like, you get a lot of Kuiper. So you don't really need to grind it in missions. What you want to do is you do the missions to get the code breakers. Then you use the code breakers to then open up the vaults. And that's how you get your Kuiper. Like, that's the most efficient way. Pretty much. And plus, you are going to need to do that anyway to get the materials for your catalysts, activators, all that kind of stuff. So, in fact, we're planning on opening up some right now. You know? Gonna do exactly that. I want to make sure I've got enough conductive metal for about 2 activators. Then the rest will be catalyst materials. Then we'll go level Lepic. Still got plenty of time till Kaz is done with work. So, yeah. Lol, Melly, that's very normal. My friends will sometimes get what I need way before I do. And sometimes I'll get what they need way before they do. That's part of the fun of playing with friends. Gotta love.
The best part is when we all get it at the same time. It gets pretty sick.
Well done.
That is true. That is true, though. I do love that one. Yeah, I got truly deadly cuisine, finally. Yeah. Didn't even know it drops here. Okay, sick. Almost done with the batteries. Alright. 2 more runs should do it for the batteries.
Oh yeah, by the way, Luna is so sick with skill-based characters.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
Like what was that earlier? I was running. It was 2 Blairs and a Lepic with a Luna doing Kingston, and it was just, yeah, everybody's skills were just always on cooldown. I mean, not on cooldown. It's always resets.
Oh man, I would prefer if like I had a Luna to buff me, but for my skill power, and then I could just go absolutely ham with like my Lepic bossing build. Like that could be pretty cool.
Oh, for sure, yeah, with the Lepic as well, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And because she also gives like MP boost and cooldown. Then
Yeah.
but what else she gives? Like critical hit rate and damage for some stuff, right?
Yeah.
She has everything.
She can indeed give everything, which is why she's good.
I'll bring up my Enzo.
Not yet, not yet. We got 2 more runs of the thing first.
Okay.
Then we will go.
I've been reactor farming the past couple of days.
Mhm.
No, nothing good yet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a legendary one where I could get fire boost gold and a attack against Colossus in gold.
Mm, mm.
Cause that could
That
top
could
my
work.
top, yeah, for my Blair, my top ultimate damage hits around 8.5. And if I could get a better one, I think I could cross the 11 or 12 million mark.
Nice. Big Daddy, if you watched the farming video, you might want to watch the farming video. The module drop rate is on a completely different external component. So again, this is why I always tell people, if you haven't watched the videos yet, like my videos, I mean, then it's a bit harder for me to explain things, because the reason why the videos are so crucial is not because I want views or revenue. A lot of people think that, oh, he just wants views and stuff like that. No. The reason I tell you guys to watch the videos is because they're very informative. They tell you everything you need to know. I go into a lot of detail. So please make sure you watch the farming video. And once you watch the farming video, you'll understand a bit more about, okay, so how do we grind, all this kind of stuff here, like what external components to use, what do you need on your external components, that kind of thing. Then once you have all the right stuff, like the increased gold drop rate, the increased module and
My shield.
consumable drop rates, you can dismantle the modules for the Kuiper. The increased consumable drop rate will probably drop more code breakers. The code breakers you can then use on vaults. All right, so that is the general loop. But again, I highly recommend watching the video so you understand how to farm, what you need to farm, and then you use that to farm. So if you haven't done that yet, I'm so sorry, but I do have to keep sending you there, because it is best to watch the videos first. Yes, there's a lot of videos that say a lot of different things. One thing which I always tell people to also do is that please go and try those other videos first, then come back to me and try my videos, and then see the difference for yourself. Because as a professional creator, I have a very different style and insight into what the viewers want, which is why I do things in a particularly different way.
Serious? My shields.
If you check my page and select videos, it'll show you everything. Well, I think what you're checking is the home page on my channel, my guy. That's why it's showing you different videos every time, because what YouTube is doing is that it's recommending a bunch of videos to you. You have to actually, like, when you go to anybody's channel, right? You want to select the video tab and then go from there. Or if you want a more focused search, you go to the playlist section. That's how YouTube operates. If you just go to the home page, what you're gonna get is a random selection of videos that YouTube thinks caters to you, but may not necessarily be what you want. Yeah, pretty much like what Metal Assassin says, you gotta select the video tab. Once you do that, then you're good to go.
Was our best time yet? That was like 46 seconds.
True. True. Lol. Trying to be a parent and a gamer ain't easy, man. But my advice, don't turn into one of those dads that can't operate technology, my guy. All right? You gotta be the dad that knows all about technology. So
No chance.
all right, here we go. wonder, oh, so we don't get the reward until after the mission. Interesting. Doesn't actually show up in the tab.
Shit.
I remember when doing this used to take way more time. Now at least thankfully it
Yeah.
doesn't take too much time.
The survivability too before. Nobody really goes down in infiltrations anymore.
Yep.
No chance.
Well, that's also
Operations,
because like, yeah. Because now we're all starting to get to that level, you know?
And not just that. Because remember, we've been tweaking our HP and defenses and stuff like that. Before we're trying to get all these crazy numbers. Now we're just like, no, we could do with this. Because I think the talent pool is getting better. That's the skill pool rather.
Yep.
Out of my way.
Mission complete. Well done.
Void charge.
That's the thing.
That is the way. Thank you to those of you liking the stream. Appreciate that. Please tell me I got some batteries there. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't get a battery on that one. Arrgh.
Like you didn't pick it up.
No, sometimes it won't drop for, like, some people will get it, some people won't. Because it's not, the problem with the batteries is that it's not a guaranteed drop. Just like with all other consumable materials, it's not a guaranteed drop. I
Really?
wish they would make it so.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, most of the time you'll get it. Like 95% of the time you're gonna get it. But you'll see it like when I heavily farm the polyatomic ions and all that kind of stuff. You occasionally will just not get one. Enjoy, Master Boop. But yeah, that's the only big problem. Like, I wish that a lot of these would be like guaranteed 100%. If they would do that, I think they would have a lot more success. Because like these are not even like part of the main thing. They're just literally annoying to get. Well, yes, but and I know about that, but that is not really intended. Yeah, I know, but that one is not intended, like I said. You're not actually supposed to do that, so we just do Haven the normal way. However, it hasn't been decided whether or not they're going to keep that or patch that, so we'll see what they decide. But for now, my stance would be that that would be... See, the fine line between what counts as an exploit versus a bug is that a bug is something that occurs in the natural course of gameplay that you cannot reasonably avoid. But like if you were to play the game as per normal, you cannot reasonably avoid it without gimping yourself heavily, right? Whereas an exploit is something that it's an action that you deliberately take. A lot of stuff is borderline on that, so that's why the other way of getting batteries is sort of borderline on that. So as an official creator, I tend to take a stance to not do stuff like that, which is why I didn't even talk about the Valby farm on my channel back when it was still considered a little bit of an exploit, until they talked about it and said it was all okay. Then, you know, then I adjusted accordingly. But even then they did eventually change it. So for me as a professional, I have to be very careful with certain things that I show or that I allow on my channel. So I have to be very, very reasonable and very, very careful about that fine, reasonable line. But yeah, for me, the battery one is generally like, because you kind of have to force it, you know? So I'm just like, yeah, nah, can't do that one. I do know about it, but I'm just like, nah, can't do that one. So I just go through this with my buddies and we just do it legit. But we'll see what they say about that one, because if they feel that it's not an exploit and it should be allowed, then
Shields.
okay.
Battery, got it.
Yep, I heard it. I was gonna go grab it. This time around, it's just because I didn't pick it up yet. There we go.
Slow.
Yeah, because although there are 5 mini bosses, you kind of have to delay your progress in order to get them to spawn. And if you let's say I were to run through the mission, right, head on and just kill everything, they don't all spawn. So there's literally only one spawn, you know. So yeah, that's why it's like it's a borderline thing. So I'll see whether or not it is intended. Because the problem with, although there is 5 like elites, you have to get them to spawn, which is the only reason I'm wary, because they don't spawn naturally. You know what I'm saying? If they all spawn naturally as part of the gameplay, you know, assuming that you're progressing, you know, without stopping through the game, without unreasonably stopping, then yes. So that's the only reason it's borderline for me, but we'll see. Like, I think they'll be okay with it. Either way, I feel that they should increase the heat battery farm, because the activator blueprints themselves are annoying enough to get. Like, if all of the 4 mini bosses all spawn, like, as you just stand there and just, you know, let it go, then it'll be okay. But, you know, again, may not always be intended. Yeah, we're all good on the Valby material, but fair enough, Shag. We just go to the Hard Haven mission. It doesn't take long. That's fair. See, gamers are allowed to do that. Creators is a bit different. For me, as a professional, like I said, what I showcase on my channel should be the content as intended by the devs. Because that's what helps you get jobs as well. When you do what is not intended by the devs, or you play in a way that's not intended, you know, the devs aren't going to ban you most of the time if you're a creator, but at the same time, are they really going to want to work with you? Because the ideology is that it might be a harder pathway, but you should be showing the devs game the way they intend it to be shown. Think of it like customer and client service. So, yeah. For somebody that's just playing the game, though, no eyes on you, right? Do whatever the hell you want. You know, if I don't see it, I'm not gonna say anything. So do whatever you want. That's the rule. Or as we learn in the army, do but don't get caught, right? You know, when the camera's off, who's to say what'll be done? When the camera's on, professional. Well, pretty much. But either way, for me, I try to maintain a very high professional standard, because that's what helps me get more jobs in future as well. So like, if developers of games know that, hey, this guy is trustworthy, you know, 100% professional, then they'll just hire me. So it works well.
Mission complete. Well done.
Okay. That should be enough for the batteries. Alright, let's go and open some vaults. Sounds good, Hellmeyer, but definitely not a tactic I adopt. Because it gets to the point where a professional should know, right? Okay, let me just go make sure everything's cooking.
Yeah.
So I can...
See what Hellmeyer said? That's a common phrase. For some reason, I just feel like it doesn't work in an Asian household, bro.
Yeah,
Forget
totally.
This does not come easy.
True. Asian household, totes does not work.
Real
Okay.
hope,
Everything's
don't you
cooking.
think?
We'll open up some conductive metal vaults. Then we will... I'll get my Enzo as well.
Most
Yeah, my Tom Cruise. Get rid of these. Everything else should be fine. Okay. Luna grind is done. Long ago finished. We're not playing Luna right now. Okay. Off we go. Whenever you're ready, we will head to Vespers. Just say when, track.
Go for it. Thanks.
Okay. Already on Ultimate Valby. Carlo, bro. Bro, where you been? Have you been in a black hole these past few days? Now I know this man has been not watching me for the past few days. You disappoint me, my friend. I expected better of you. But yes. Okay. How dare you not call in sick from work in order to watch me?
Oh, I forgot. I have a bunch of module or extensions I've been wanting to rearrange for Enzo.
Mhm.
Just for this exact kind of farming, you know, those display timers for the Seaver or whatever. I don't know if it helps him, but or does the extension attributes affect this kind of farming? You think?
Not really.
Like
It
for
shouldn't, because
the Kuiper drops, no.
no, you can like, if you really need Kuiper, you can get the Kuiper drop on one of the external components, but you don't really need the Sieve Search display scan because you're not displaying it for long. Rather, you're just trying to display. You're using it to listen
sound,
to the
yeah.
thing, yeah. So it won't help. It's not gonna make the sound continuous or whatever. Not really sensing anyone around here. But Vespers no longer has a guaranteed spawn rate. Okay, we're gonna shift areas.
Are we? Alright.
Yep.
We'll try south.
And once we don't find it, just move. It's easier because each time we rotate, it has a different spawn anyway. Yeah, of course. Of course you can, the one. Once you upgrade a module, now, remember, different weapon ammo types have different modules even with the same name. Rifling reinforcement has multiple types. You see? One for heavy weapons, one for this, one for that. So make sure, like, even if you upgrade one for general rounds, you cannot put it on, say, impact rounds, okay? But other than that, yes, you can shift your modules around freely. So just be aware of that.
On me?
You're welcome. I got one here too. Okay, so hold on. I'll go to you first. Did you find it or no?
I try here.
Yeah, because the other one's all the way over there. I know exactly where it is, roughly.
Changing
Okay.
mags.
Yes, I can leash off track.
Well, I mean, I was leeching off from you guys for a while, so just paying it back.
It's different symbols for the rounds. Different ammo colors, buddy. Brother, you gotta pay a little more attention to the tutorials they give you in game. Don't be skipping all the dialogue, alright? Because this is all the stuff that they literally teach you when you first get in, so you gotta pay a little more attention. It's not different symbols, different ammo types. Oh, it's down there. Nice. But yeah, this is one of the first things they teach you because different weapons all have different ammo types. And different ammo types have different ammo limits, things like that. Affects different, like each of them have their own set of mods, etc, etc. So you gotta be pretty careful. Yeah, exactly.
Next location.
They don't have different symbols. They have different ammo types. See? Hold on. Let me just show this guy again. The symbol is all the same. They're all malachite. But they've got different ammo types. So you gotta pay attention to the ammo type.
Oh, I
Not the
think
symbol.
he's talking about the mods.
Yeah. And that's literally what I just showed. Okay, next area. Ammo type. Mods are all the mod is the mod. It's like rifling reinforcement. It's the same mod, different ammo types. You got one for impact, one for special, one for general rounds, and 3 for heavies because heavy got the sniper one, the shotgun one, and the explosive launcher one. And each of them is their own type, so it's wild.
Heading south.
Yep, I hear it.
Beep on me. Yep.
Should be dead ahead.
On me.
Nope. Yep. Oh, it was hiding in the corner. Let's see. Yeah, this will be the last one that we need for this one. Okay, that's good enough. Yep, that's 2 energy activators ready to go. Next, we'll farm the mixed energy residue. So we need a bunch of that in the Agna Desert. Then from there, once we get about 40 of these, 40.
What kind of mission is?
It's just open up the vaults in the Agna Desert. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, my Enzo's not geared for combat.
Don't worry.
I just didn't want to spend the resources on his mods. I was like, nope.
Huh. The last one is definitely like combat based, but it's very easy to do. We'll just have to check the fortress outskirts. Okay, teleporting.
I mean, then I could probably just not use that then. Alright.
Yeah, but bring your bunny, because while we will go, we're gonna go to the fortress outskirts, and all we have to do is run around. That's it.
Run around.
Yep, kill everything
Jump
there,
around.
get free gold, and then go home. It's in the cave.
We're gonna be right outside. Hopefully it's outside.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is right outside. It's here. Low basic one.
Codes of this level are child's play.
The basic ones I have a lot.
New super chat received.
Alright,
No
heading
problemo,
west,
my man.
northwest. Got another beep, I think.
Happy to
Oh,
teach.
no, just...
But again, try not to skip most of the dialogue, because one thing this game did, and I know it's not very good, but one thing this game did is that a lot of the stuff that they teach you is through the dialogue of the instructor, and they had to slow it down because the instructor was giving valuable information. They did say that they're gonna put a way to review all that stuff in the game, but if you pay attention to his dialogue, he reveals a lot that's like quite crucial for you. And unfortunately, you know, sometimes it goes by too quick. But yeah, try not to skip the dialogue for most of the like baseline quests and stuff. It'll help. It'll really help you like come to grips with everything. Again, I don't agree with the system, but yeah, you unfortunately have no other way, because if you don't learn some of the basics from that, like when you get to the upper levels, you get so confused. Look at this angry place. Are they challenging us? Okay, I think we better move. Next area.
Here.
Oh,
No beep though.
yeah, I don't hear anything. That's why like I don't trust the symbols anymore. I just ignore them. I just follow the beeps. We'll go to the next area.
Yeah, it should be right here, but it's not.
Batteries don't drop from Vesper vaults. They drop conductive metals. But here's a thumb for you. If your vaults can somehow give you batteries, hey, I'm not gonna counter that, you know. Go get your batteries. But if you talk about the metals, then yes. Metals are the ones that drop from Vesper's vaults. Or are supposed to, anyway.
On me?
Where the heck are you? Oh. Oh, you teleport to the other side. Fair enough. Go on. Is that the cave?
Yep.
Right. I hate the time delay before we can actually move or do anything.
Yeah, it's frustrating to teleport. Even in combat.
Yep. This.
Opening.
Yep. It's a regular one. Not bad. I had a feeling you were talking about the conductive metal, not the batteries, because if batteries drop from vaults, dude, I would just do vaults all day. Wouldn't have to run the Haven anymore. 'Cause I hate Frostwalker. Dealing with Frostwalker is a massive pain. Like, there's literally no point in dealing with him at all. Can't wait for Ultimate Enzo, simply because I like his battle music. Okay, nothing here. Moving to next area.
Here.
Mining site should have more stuff. Teleporting! You know, I remember they said in the patch notes that it was like guaranteed stuff that was supposed to drop here, but it's like not guaranteed.
Mine guaranteed. Yeah, different definitions, I think. Guaranteed maybe, or guaranteed? I don't know.
I'm hearing a bloop down here, but... Oh, wait. Is the mining site on the drill? Hope not.
I have a beep here.
Oop.
I think it's up top.
Makes sense to me. Yep. From this level, I'm hearing it. Definitely up there somewhere. Let's go.
On me, on me, on me.
Okay. Ooh, that's an ultra one. Open sesame, come on. There we go. That's a nice 14. There's still some more though. Another one must be up here. It's beeping loudly here. Nope. Swear it was beeping loudly here. Ah, the cave. The cave. There's a cave nearby here. Yep, it's in the cave.
Woman.
Heard it. It's there. Yeah.
Here.
Lol. I was about to go down the mine shaft. Terrible. Terrible. Hey, thank you for your lovely super chat earlier as well, the one. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Okay, the storage. Just know that ultimately I'm just supposed to be here to try and answer your queries as best I can. Well, as long as they're reasonable queries that I can answer. I can't answer the weird ones, but most of the reasonable ones I can answer. Most. Alright, let's go. I swear I'm hearing a bloop. I know this is off the map, but I heard a bloop, so I have to try my luck. Nah, it's. Oh, wait. Is this the drill one? Oh no. Oh no, it might be on the drill. I get that feeling. I think it's on the drill again. Oh my god, it's right there. It is on the drill. Bro, I found one. It's a normal one. It's up here. We'll escape this site after we just grab this one. You guys hate the drill so much. Like, you see, we've been opening vaults for a while. I went from 1.6 million Kuiper to like 2.1. So it's that easy.
Have set codes that are too easy.
When it comes to Kuiper, just open up vaults if you ever need it. Fastest way to get Kuiper. It's so easy too. Alright. Got some 6 energy residue. We'll head down to the remnant. Because I am not doing this drill parkour nonsense.
Yeah, that's why for like the gold farms.
Yeah.
With the shards, I think I just think the shard. I just consider the shards as a bonus when I'm farming gold, and this is my main one for shards.
Yeah, shard farming is mostly just open vaults. Best done with friends because that way 4 people can rotate. The breakers, have you watched my video on XP gold breakers? That video will help you a lot. I think there might be one in the Tunnel of Love. Oh, you found one? Okay, yeah. My weight. But yeah, I've got a video on it, Carlo. Just the bunny road, which I showed. Like that road where I farm with bunny, that's the easiest. Because you can just keep going and going and going like an Energizer battery. You get all your stuff. Yeah, I just got 80,000 Kuiper from that one. Let me just see if Tunnel of Love has any. Oh,
And you
there's
know what?
none.
I saw. I was playing with some randoms earlier or the other day,
Yeah.
and it was two buddies. The one just stays at the terminal to activate the mission, while the bunny actually does the mission,
Okay.
and they just rotate like that. I don't know why they do it that way, but still like instant restart, and the bunny just keeps going round and round. No need to let me start mission, join mission, whatever.
I think that's one way to do it, but then you won't really get the gold drops. You just get the gold from
Yeah,
the
the
mission
other
drops.
one, yeah.
So yeah, I think that depending on what you do, like you can choose to do it that way, but I just prefer to restart myself and dump the inventory myself. It's up to your personal preference. But yeah, it's because I'm
just
a
saying
loot
that's
goblin.
one way to boost the buddy. That's what I'm saying. Like
I
if a
suppose
buddy's
so.
in desperate need of gold and somebody's already like, dude, I have nothing else to spend it on. You could help out a buddy doing that.
Fair enough. But honest to God, right? No matter how good that gold farm is, I still prefer to do neutralized void experiment. Hey, there's one more here. Oh. I hear it around here. Oh, maybe it is in the Tunnel of Love. It is, it is. It is inside the tunnel. Okay.
The secret tunnel coming.
Yeah. Ultra precision. Okay. I got this one. Yeah, no problem, Carlo.
Codes of this level are child's play.
Opening.
Initiate enhancement.
Initiate enhancement. Alright. Mixed energy residue. Nice. Alright, we're done. Okay, back to Albion. Just like that, I've got enough to last for quite some time. So we Gucci.
Put it in the bank. Transfer to savings account.
Lol. Right?
Saving these all for all my guns right now.
Yeah, I need a lot of catalysts for the guns and stuff too. So this is a never-ending rotation block of these. Just have to gather it. Okay. Fortress outskirts. Okay. So now, switch back to Bunny. Bunny.
Did I try the supernova set for Bunny?
Yeah.
I think it's weird. It's so squishy. Only have 5,000 HP on it.
Yeah, that's one of the issues. Well, no, if you at least roll gold max HP, that's why I've been staying away from it. Because I haven't rolled the golds yet. You have to do a lot of execution to roll it. But, I mean, one of these days when I can. I'm, like, the effect is good, but you do end up squishy.
Good.
The effect is so solid, and the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this would be great. But it's more for, like, if you really want to go for those 10-second kills on, like, let's say, Devourer or whatever, then sure, you could do that. But the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, not very reasonable. I wouldn't know about every ultimate weapon. Most do not have. Most can be run in alternative ways. Most. But for every weapon, I am not so sure. And how are the navigations for location somewhat confusing? No. Just look at a weapon like that. Go in here. Where? If it says a hard mode boss, then you'll know it. Otherwise, all of these, like all of the polymer sync TM for this, all void fusion reactors. This one, all void fusion reactors. So like Blue Beetle is mostly void fusion reactors. This one, hard Devourer. So I don't see how it's confusing. But yeah, you should be able to do outposts for most, if not all. But again, I cannot confirm whether all can be done without hard mode bosses. Why are you avoiding the hard mode bosses, man? Don't be weak. Just go and fight. And die and fight again.
Don't be scared, homie.
Yes. You can't be weak. Weakness is a sin. Just charge ahead and fight them. Okay, When you're ready, track.
It's a video game, guys. Yeah. I was gonna say it's a video game, guys. No need to be scared.
Because you're still stuck in Hangman. This is called double weakness. It means you are not yet
Believe
ready.
in you.
Listen, what you do, Melly, is start farming crystallization catalyst, and then watch the video on the hard executioner. See what I did with my tamer. 4 crystallization catalysts, you'll be able to beat Hangman in seconds, practically by yourself. So make sure you do that. Rather than getting stuck at Hangman, why don't you just kill Hangman before his mechanic even pops up? If you look at the first hard mode boss fight, I've given you the tools to do so. So, don't be weak. But not really. I mean, like, to be honest, before I did that video, a lot of people didn't know what to do with their tamer. They're like, how do I beat hard mode bosses? I'm like this. 4 crystallization catalysts, go. Then, of course, if you want to upgrade it further, you can, but I left it at that because after that I started farming all the other ultimates. But if you really want it, if you really want to clear Hangman, do that. You won't even need that much investment. 4 crystallization catalysts are easy to get. And destroy Hangman. And then you will be able to lead newbies through it. Okay. You ready? You're ready, right, Track?
Yeah.
Okay. So next is the advanced neural circuits. This one's easy to do. Just gotta go to Fortress Outskirts. And I'll check my farming build when I'm there. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Farming build is on. Bork to the future. Thunder Cage is not a bosser. Like, to be honest, unless you're gonna super invest in it, it's not a bosser. It's literally, like, in my opinion, a waste of time most of the time, because when you're not in that hard mode yet, there's no point in working on your Thunder Cage. It's okay, but I'll tell you, it's really a waste of time. You may as well progress first.
I think it has its utility in boss fights.
I don't know, I just believe in other stuff.
It's not the main weapon. It's not a main weapon for the boss. It's a utility.
Thanks for doing this.
Yeah, that's also fair. I just prefer to use other combinations, especially after the Secret Garden buff. Like, the more I've looked at it, the more unattractive the Thunder Cage has become. Thunder Cage is just easy to get, but yeah. Okay, all we gotta do is run around. Murder. Just call me if you hear a neural thing drop. Farm is going good, Eduardo. Just need some neural circuits. My crystallization catalyst, you know? Gotta make sure I always have the materials ready to cook them up. Actually, wait a second. If you've already upgraded your Thunder Cage that much, shouldn't you be able to just solo Hangman? Also, do not use the DPS as guidance, by the way, because that one doesn't take into account certain other factors that are quite important. So you can usually ignore the DPS number.
Hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't register weak point.
One set of neural circuits up there. Are we in? Oh, we're in. Dude, damn it! I'm so sorry. I brought us to normal mode. I was wondering, what is going on? What is this weakness? I mean, we're still gonna get some neural circuits, but I'll change this to our hard mode after this. This is sad. I was wondering, like, what the hell is going on? Why are there no enemies? No problem, Eduardo. I try to keep them as nice as possible. But yeah, Thunder Cage, Like, as if you got that much power in it, though, you should be able to at least close to solo hangman. Close to. Just, yeah, I mean, you have to still drag 4 people through it, but you should be able to do it, actually.
It'll help a lot. Thank you.
I think. Don't take my word for it. I could be wrong. I think you should be able to. Actually, you know what? Since we still got 12 neural circuits, this is not bad. I might be able to stay in normal. It's like barely any fighting. And some more drops at the end too. Let me see what the final count was. I think that was close to 15 for like 3 minutes of effort. Oh, not bad, not bad. Yeah, 15 for very little effort. And it doesn't change much in hard mode anyway. You could just run Kyle, actually, Millie. That would be hilarious. Go into Hangman, just instantly one-shot him with Kyle. Like, I would not be against that. Teleporting back. Starting the mission again.
The fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing
Yeah, I
this.
think you might be able to, you know, like all things considered, Melly. I don't foresee many problems. Just like push the randos through. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, I'm still in normal mode, but you know what? Normal mode was working cuz like look, the enemies don't spawn, right? So if the only things that spawn are the elites and we can still get like all the neural circuits anyway, and there's no need to go to hard mode, you know? Just chill here. I mean, sure, you get slightly less loot rewards, but at the same time, look at this. So I think they haven't fully fixed the fortress outskirts bug yet. That's okay though. As long as we get our neural circuits, I'm happy enough. You enjoy normal mode farming? You? No. Stay away from normal mode like the plague, unless it's a better farm. Normal mode is for nerds. Everyone must only be in hard mode. Yeah, it's here, it's here. Got that. Doing good, LJ. Can't complain. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. One here. This one there. Some down here. Apparently. Okay, one more will be down there when at the boss. So heading down. Oh wait, there's one more that wasn't put in yet. Where is it?
This is more than enough.
Right there.
It'll help.
Okay.
Thank you.
Boss is spawning now.
Whoa, be
He's been
careful.
murdered.
Vulgus reinforcements coming
He's
your
down
way.
here.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
You see where I'm at? Yeah, there you go. I think you went the wrong way, dude.
I'm so stupid.
Lol. That's what you get for 2 hours of sleep, man. But yes, down here. Okay, I'll go back to the outpost and restart it. Listen, the thing is, Melly, if you cannot lead 3 randoms through it, are you really a gamer? No. You gotta just go and carry 3 randoms and then never think about it ever again.
We need
This
to
is the
occupy
true way.
outskirts of the fortress so we can fully
Thanks,
investigate
Eduardo.
the
I
facility.
appreciate the gift. Thank you.
Member has arrived.
I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for the
Yeah. Managed to get it before you.
Oh,
I was like, yep, gotta sneak across that finish line. Lol, Slazy. You usually just pick somebody who's at the stream, which is pretty good. Because some people will lurk, then it's turned off later, and that's totally okay. I'm okay with that.
on me.
Yep. There'll be another one here.
Sharp precision shot. I'll take that.
There's another one down here, I think. Yep, he's here. Two down here. Both dead. Start picking up the bombs. Either way, this will be the last one we need. Enough for now.
This is more than enough. It'll help
Hey.
them all. Thank you.
Catalyst materials.
Whoa, be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way. Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
These are all materials for crystallization catalysts, so. Alright, we're good. Back to Albion. Whee! Borderline of Truth is yeah, it's okay, but I actually prefer the Fortress Outskirts when the enemies spawn normally, because it's a few more drops than Borderline of Truth, and in a group it's way better. But solo I can understand Borderline of Truth. I just don't like Borderline of Truth anymore, because I've done that so many times. I'm just like, ugh. It's another day's worth of rations. Hey BBS.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Cows will be a bit late, but now that you're here, we can possibly farm. How you doing?
Alright.
Okay. Are you awake enough, or do you need to get a coffee first?
Should be fine. I just wonder what's in this update.
What update? Was there an update today?
You got an update?
Yeah.
I didn't get any update. I don't see any update.
Loading
Yeah.
something.
Hmm. BVS getting secret updates to Kyle. Oh, it was applied maintenance free. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see. They fixed the supply coin issue. Fewer monsters are being fixed. Okay, so the fortress outcasts have been fixed, but apparently not in normal mode. It's the hard mode one that was fixed. Normal mode, I mean, I guess that's just the spawn in normal mode. Outposts will start without
They
cooldown.
don't care about it.
Yeah, they don't care about normal mode either anyway.
Fair enough. It's low priority. More players are harder by
It
now, I
says
guess.
fixed an issue where Valby and Ultimate Valby's cleanup skills would not end. So, okay. Oh no. Oh no, did they fix Kyle already? No. 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 I hope not. Okay, wait. Let me stop, guys. I'm gonna close the game and see if they fix track. Let's exit just in case it wasn't applied yet. Cause now if they fix Kyle, no. Damn, why they gotta be so fast?
Telling you, bro, that Asian overtime, bro, they don't care.
Yeah, can you imagine? They're like, we don't want Kyle. BVS will be so sad.
Yeah, update.
Yeah, the updates come. Oh no! Oh no! BVS lost his hero status.
This will go into lore for sure.
Yep. Fixed an issue where Kyle's damage from superconductivity thrusters would increase abnormally when using modules that apply status effects. Yeah. BVS has now become foul tarnished once again. No longer the Elden Lord.
How fast people turn on our heroes.
I know, right? How dare they? How dare they do this to you?
He literally was Neo. He broke the game, and the Matrix just decided to nerf him.
Yep. Wounded, bro. I wanted some more kills. At least you got your blood and iron. What pain. What pain indeed.
What BVS should have done was he should have just kept his game running the whole night. Then we log on earlier before the update. We do some
Yep.
missions. Then update.
I know, right? Now he's got like some kryptonite harness instead. Okay, logging in now. This is crushing. Yep, the patch is here. And apparently they patched Kyle. We're about to test it now. We're about to test it. You know? Meow. I know, right? Fast fix for Kyle Leviatus. Because like they saw it this morning and they were like, this cannot stand. No. And the dev's like, Anyway, let's do a loose test and we'll know the truth. Alright, I'm back in the game now. I will summon the track, summon the BVS. Why have you not been favorited? You can log out. Just patch it. If you don't patch the game, you literally have nobody there. And if you don't patch the game now, and you're still playing it, what might happen is that they may count it as like abusive behavior. So since you have awareness of the patch, I would recommend, you know, patching and playing.
Being ignorant.
Yeah, you can't stay in ignorance. That's not how things work. Nice, Jay.
There's some resources. Gonna upgrade some gun stuff.
Okay. Just waiting on BVS now.
Send me another invite. I was in the lab, so I didn't get it.
Stop being in the lab. Let's go test it in actual combat. Testing the lab is for nerds.
Just tested in the lab. It is fixed.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna test it in real combat. I don't care about the lab. Lab is for nerds. Imagine testing it in the lab. No. Test it only in one place. Real active combat. Only then can we be satisfied. Otherwise, are we true combatants? Alright, let's go.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Oh wait, 1 sec.
Okay.
What are we doing? Boss fight, right? Ooh.
Yep. We'll just going against the mob structure just for fun. True, Leviatus. They really worked hard to fix it, but at the same time, damn, they could have just let it go for like a weekend. We could have just farmed bosses hella easy. Okay, once everyone's ready, let me know.
You want me to put on Kyle?
Yep, I want a live combat test. I refuse all other tests. Mo Razor, there should be on the content creator page. I'm not quite sure why you posted that query twice, my guy. I will usually try and answer you, but you gotta at least wait for me to answer. So yeah, try not to ask a query twice. It kind of looks like spam in chat. So yeah. Okay.
Have you completed?
Are you ready, BVS?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. All right, here we go. You know what? Let's take a noob along. Matchmake us into public. We will either get a noob or you'll get something correct. Fair enough. But yeah, unless I don't understand your query, it's usually just better if I answer, if you just let me answer, because usually I don't get it wrong. Even if somebody makes a typo, it's usually okay. Up to you, Zello. You have to try it out. I plan on trying it out myself. You know, I don't have it yet, but I plan on like getting all the 5 pieces of the Dragon Balls, because ultimately you have to test every ultimate weapon. You know, you need to see whether or not it suits you. So, yeah. Yep, all the ultimates. That's why I never look at world chat. Yeah, alright.
Definitely fixed it.
Sag. Well, that's gonna be a pain. Now we actually have to fight Obstructor like, you know, normal people. I mean, I can, but still, damn.
My Kyle is back to normal.
Oh, it's me. Save me. Thank you.
Eat that.
Imagine requiring us to fight bosses normally. Like some kind of plebeian squad. Yep. Y'all target his back. I'll target his stack.
Wordplay.
That's the way, right? I do not blame anyone for feeling that way. World chat brain rot does indeed sound strong.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna use my alt on his back and see what that does.
Oh no, things. Ah, come on. There we go, finally. He's about to capture somebody. It's the flower dude. Yep. But he gave me enough time. Okay.
Kamehameha! Finish him up, Kyle.
Lol.
I still chunk him.
Lol. Well, you did it good. You did it good. Luna, I would say, is easy to farm. Ultimate Valby depends. And if they got her in 2 to 4 hours, there's a very easy way to farm her. Swipe your credit card, you've got her in 2 to 4 hours. What's the bossing build for Bunny? I'll have it published soon. Mine is a relaxed bossing build. It's not like the super crazy insta-kill type builds, but it'll work fairly well. Just that, like, you can switch between bossing and farming all you like. Okay, everybody's got their stuff, right? Heading out.
way, I'm looking at the patch notes, and the only thing that they talked about being like an abuse of abnormal behavior were the spawn rates that people were taking advantage of, and not even Kyle Stussers.
No, Kyle's stuff is not abusive because it was unintended bug. But I was saying like, what could count as abusive is literally like not deliberately not patching and staying in the game to take advantage of it for longer, basically. That could count as abusive, is what I'm saying. Because let's say you're already aware of a situation where a patch has been dropped, but you deliberately play on the unpatched version, and that can create some problems. Okay, give me a moment. I must test things. Any other slots? The more I think about it, the more I can only foresee. I don't see any value in that. So realistically speaking, I would be stuck. Which again is understandable, but still. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Nice. Congratulations. Well done, Shag. But yeah, it depends on the individual. Some people do get lucky, some people don't.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
I'm sorry, Jay, but I have to refuse to answer those questions because, again, there are many problems with people trying to claim this build, trying to claim that build. So please do forgive me if I decline to answer at this current moment.
Oh, what else were you doing right now? Trying to time if I have to go to work, you know what I'm saying?
I plan on just testing a little bit of bossing.
Okay.
Just want to see if I can push a few things. Just to see some limits of what I can achieve. Because now I wanna... I guess I could. Because either way I have to do it, so... Should theoretically work. Assuming I literally just dump that slot. But I would need at least another Almondine. then swap one of the root tiles to the X slot, which is fine. I could make do with something like that. Okay. I guess I can't complain too much. That'll be fine.
Modules will make you stronger.
And if I were to enhance this, that is a lot. That is a lot of extra skill power. Does kind of make it worth it. I can, but it's going to cost you another crystallization catalyst. So I'm just adjusting things in accordance with my thoughts and needs. Let's put it that way. I'm just adjusting to see how much I can push certain values. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, what we will do is that I want to attempt to run the one of the hard infiltration missions just for Devourer. So we're just gonna go in and murder stuff, and we'll just see what actually happens. If that's okay with you guys.
Infiltration?
Yeah, it's an infiltration mission. But I'll be running my bossing build, you know, pretty much what I did before. But now I'm running it in a different fashion because I just want to see what'll happen. What the devs did right, they're base devs, that's all.
Anymore, not to me.
Only because they took away your superpower.
Will Blair ever get his time in the limelight?
Thanks, Phil, for the suggestion, but yeah, this is the furthest limit I can go.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the sepulcher.
Yeah, they patched Superman Kyle already. So, if you guys saw the latest patch notes, then yes. They just dropped the patch. It was done maintenance free, so it wasn't really like a... It wasn't really like a long patch either way, so... I still have about 9,000 hit points, so not too bad. God, the range on this sucks.
Range in what?
So like what I've done is I've created like a, I guess you could say this is a budget bosser type style, but the range on it is absolutely horrendous.
Oh, the skill range.
Yeah.
How was that?
Maybe you have a module that could.
No, I could, but like,
module,
if you want to maximize, no. Even with the reactor that increases range, right? The issue is that the overall range on it, even with high voltage like base range, it sucks. So like, a lot of the builds that like, because I just want to test it for myself before I even do anything for the audience. Because I already have a budget bosser build, which I think is fine. It won't be like a 10-second kill, but it's reasonable enough, you know. And you could also work it into the farming build. So this is overall like, in my opinion, more suitable. But like, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, this could create some problems later down the line.
You know what you could do? Since you have an old bunny and a regular bunny, maybe one of them you could dedicate to a certain role, and the other one could be like, one could be the flex and one is that dedicated role. You know?
No, I'm not looking for that. I'm thinking purely from content perspective, because what I don't want, because I don't care about like my efficiency in the game is irrelevant to me. Like what I'm trying to think about is like, how best can I put out my bunny builds for the audience in a way that doesn't require them to do every single thing or only specialize in one. Because right now, I know the devs will fix it down the line, and they've already said as much in Season 1 and 2. But realistically, they don't want people to be locked in builds and be unable to experiment. What's my favorite skin? I like all the ladies' skins. But mostly the ultimate skins. I appreciate the female form quite a bit, so I just like the fact that, you know, they're not ashamed to show a lady's skin, and that makes me want to play those skins even more. But of course, I also like the maid outfits because I think they're very cute. To be honest, I like a lot of the outfits, but mostly for the ladies, yes. Although Lepic, I love his ultimate skin because he looks like a Warframe in it. Jaber's skins, I absolutely hate. And also, Jaber has no ultimate yet, so kind of biased because I have huge favoritism for ultimates. No, not Butler Ajax. Ajax, the best one is the Hawaiian skin. The summer skin for Ajax is glorious.
Game's weird sometimes. I have like 100% skill hit rate, and it still doesn't crit sometimes. Lol.
Sounds about left, to be honest.
Bouncing me around like a ping pong ball, please.
That he'll tend to do.
Mission complete.
But I kind of had the feeling. Okay. Now, back to Albion. And finish this test. No, the devs haven't switched up the builds yet. They plan to allow more experimentation, which is the crucial key. I would like to see more potential experimentation in the game. Unfortunately, right now, we're not seeing as much of that, and for good reason, because even if there was more experimentation in the game, like, the way I see it, they're just not... they're not capable of delivering that just yet. Yeah. One second. Oh, you're gonna dismantle? All right, I'm gonna upgrade anyway.
Yeah. You're here for modules, right?
Do you need to dismantle?
Yeah, I plan to. This is just costing me a lot of extra, but it's okay. I could always use it on another character as well. Difference 18.2, which is fine. I'm more gold concerned, but we can go gold farming later. Start combining some perps. Because I have no need for Kuiper, so I guess I'll start turning these into something useful. Got that free Kuiper now. Efficient treatment. I have 4. Let's see what I get. Combine. Electric condense. Rude. Okay. Special sight. All 4 in. Super senses. Lol. But yeah, whenever you guys end up with too much of the stuff, always combine. Or, well, dismantle. Up to you.
I haven't gotten shield collector. Not that I'll want it anymore, now that Kyle is dead to me.
Now Kyle's dead to me. Bro. Instantly. The hate, the sadness, the sorrow. Lol. He's like, nope. This man does not exist to me anymore. It's
Why, is
over.
it no longer serviceable at all?
Oh, he's still great, you know, but he's, now that I've had a taste of greatness, going back to mediocrity is...
Sad, right?
Yes.
Crashing down to earth, brother.
As viewers would say,
At least you're not Blair, bro. You're doing way more damage than me with your ult still.
at least you're not Blair, bro. That just sounds sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on fighting for this little guy until he gets buffed. If ever.
That's fair.
Your skill crit you said is 100%.
Oh, well, my base is at 66 or 65, something like that. But when I have my stoves on, it's maxed out.
I see.
But for some reason, surface area, how the attack lands, for some reason it affects if it's gonna crit or not.
That just sounds rough.
I try to get headshots or weak point spots.
Sure, go ahead, Stephanie. Lurk away, lurk away. Let's open back. But yeah, like I said, I'm just seeing. I'm just here to see like what the potential results of some of my build tests will be. Don't know if they'll be good or bad, but I just want to see if I can, how much extra I guess I could squeeze out. Alright, I'm almost done with the modules. As you can see, like, you keep doing all this, you just end up with so many modules you can just keep combining. Like other stuff. Super senses, matrix recomputation, electric transition.
What are we doing next? Same thing?
No, we're just gonna test on the Devourer. A normal fight against the Devourer boss. Easy peasy, nothing special. I just want to see the difference between this bossing build that I'm running versus my previous iteration. Because I just want to see what it will be best for the audience. Because I'm getting ready to eventually release my version of the bunny builds for both. Hey, I got shield collector. Nice.
Nice. Stress test, basically. Right.
Yeah,
You
pretty
combining
much.
golds or purples?
Golds. You know me, man. I always combine the golds. Okay. Great. You missing something to save the settings, or do they have to be set every time you log on? No, my settings are permanent. You talking about options? I just go to my options, I set whatever I want, save it, and then there you go. So, not quite sure. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, we go.
Go for it. Good.
Great. One second. Almost forgot. Swapping this. Now that we have to fight properly, swapping this to electric. Electric on my weapons. Because it's a Devourer fight. Alright. That is clear. That is clear. Whenever you have to go for work, you just let me know. Because after this, we'll go do some farming for Ultimate Valby. Some farming
I'll
for her
probably
beats.
do this. I'll finish up Devourer and I'll probably head out.
Yeah, okay. Actually, wait, no. I'll farm for Secret Garden.
I just
with
can't
BVS
farm.
first.
I just can't farm like crazy right now.
Yep.
Not enough
Still
day,
use
not enough time of the day.
Understandable. Standable under. Standable under. Realized there was a whole bunch of weapons we got that was just trash lying around. Okay, all done. Sorry about that delay. Let's go.
The space-time fabric of the void is
Yours get changed back every time? Interesting. Okay, here we go. Loot drop changes coming down. Not anytime soon. Loot drop changes are planned for Season 1 and Season 2. So, as I said in my patch notes video, I don't know if you guys watched that. Alex, you need to patch the game first. If you are playing the unpatched version of the game, you have to exit out, patch the game, and then everything should be fine. But if you're playing it unpatched, then you will still be able to one-shot. Just take note that, look, if you're playing on an unpatched version of the game, when the game has already been patched, and you do it knowingly, that can count as exploiting, so please be very careful with that, okay? I wouldn't want you guys to get caught out for anything silly. So Kyle will still one-shot if you have not yet patched the game, alright? Please be aware of that. I mean, my damage to this is insane, but... But not only do I have to be insanely close, it's just annoying. So, okay, fair enough. Is he gonna do his thing? There we go. We've tested it, and if you're playing online after the patch and Kyle is still one-shotting, then you might want to be very careful because he's no longer capable of one-shotting. We've already done the test, so enjoy it while it lasts, but you could be technically accused of abusing something else, so just be very careful because if you check the notes, they've already said it's patched. So yeah, just be very careful with that. I just hate for anyone who knows me to get banned for no reason. So please be very careful. No, I will say right now, Melly, okay, I'm gonna put this rumor to rest. Kyle has been patched. We've tested it. It's fully been patched. All right, anyone that still can do that, right? You may have to check that your game version is fully patched up, that you know you haven't that you've properly installed the update and everything. Worst case scenario, you may have to reinstall. But just be very careful because he's not supposed to be able to do that anymore. Make sure you've exited the game, fully updated your game, and then come back in.
It's a pretty decent sized update.
Yeah, it's a fairly large one. You have to admit that. We have a light. No. Okay, doesn't matter. All right, thank you. Let me know when you guys are... I don't think anyone's doing anything. Okay.
Okay.
All right, back to Albion.
Off to farming.
Okay. Enjoy. If you guys check the official Discord, unless they found a different method, it could be, but I will... Okay, they just posted August known issues. They could have found a different method, I don't know, but based on what they've already posted in the Discord and what we have already tested to make sure that the patch went through, the Kyle one-shot should no longer be working. That being said, if somebody does do it, take note that they're not supposed to. So maybe somebody found a different bug. It's not in the known issues either, and if you check the patch notes, it's already been changed. So just be aware. No, I don't disbelieve you guys, but here's what I'm telling you. as an official content creator, I'm supposed to give you guys accurate information. So what I will tell you is that this is the exact text. If you check the official Discord, this is the exact text, okay? Maybe some people are still playing on an unpatched version of the game, and those cows will still be able to one-shot, but again, this can be counted as exploitative behavior, right? I'm just gonna give it to you straight. Whatever you choose to do with this information, that's up to you, all right? But there shall be no more discussion of one-shots on this channel. I hope you understand, as an official content creator, I have to follow the rules of the game and the rules and statements made by the officials, all right? They have fixed the issue where Kyle's damage from superconductivity thrusters would increase abnormally. So if any Kyles are still one-shotting, that's on them. Whether they exploit or not, that's up to you. And of course you can get banned. You can get banned for anything in this game. That's why as soon as something is patched, deliberately trying to find a way around something that's been patched can get your account taken away. And I will not be able to help you. You can't just say, oh, well, you know, I watched this content creator. No. I have no power over that. And I certainly would not help anyone in that situation. So, please be aware that this thing has been patched in accordance with the official Discord post. If there's anyone that has found any other alternative method, all right, to do so, then they will probably have to patch that too. But it's clear from how quickly they handled this that they are taking this pretty seriously and they don't want people to do this. So, whatever the case is, all right, you guys do you. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. And if there's some other methodology for doing this, again, I don't want to know, because if you tell me here, then you are aware. And you are literally, you know, saying that, hey, I'm aware, but I'm still going to do it. You already know that they don't want this in. So just be very careful, okay? I cannot solve your problems for you. You do something, and then later on they decide that, okay, this is not right, this is an exploit. So far, they have not banned anyone for exploitative behavior or what can be seen as exploitative behavior. But, you know, you have to decide the risk for yourself. For us, we're not going to take any risks. This has been patched and we are satisfied with that. Well, BVS is not, but, you know. Okay. I'm switching back. What I want. There we go. Hokey smoky. I think I'm satisfied. Well, loosely satisfied anyway. Alright, we need to go get, what is it? Amorphous 088, right? Right, BVS?
Oh, you're talking to me. Yes, 088 is for the Void Reactor and Hekios.
I mean, Jesus Christ, pal. Who the hell else am I gonna talk to? You're the only one here. This nerd, I swear. I swear. You can say that, Leslie T, but you think they're gonna take my word or yours? I'll just remind them. Oh, this guy? Oh, he's 100% hacker, exploiter. Ban him straight up. Don't want to deal with this. And anyone putting words in my mouth? No. Okay, switching to my Lapu Lapu. Let me know when you're ready, BVS, and off we go.
I'm good.
You good? Okay, let's go then. Farm Secret Garden, because Kaz is tied up at work anyway, so farm Secret Garden till later, then we'll work on some Ultimate Valby. Nice, Sheldon. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Oh, is this public? I did it again. You know what? Sorry, just quickly moving us. I mean, it's okay to do it in public, but at the same time, You know, I found it so strange, but in like those infiltration missions, it's so much easier to get a high score when you run by yourself. Like the less participants, the higher your score. Kind of crazy. Me and Track were testing it earlier and we were like, how come? Oh, do I have to move out completely of the zone? I was able to change it last time.
Shouldn't
What?
need to.
Yeah, I know, but it says you cannot switch a public field to private. Like even if I select a different map, it won't even allow me to change, even if I want to switch. Rude. Okay, back to Albion. Good to know though. Good to know.
All right, boys. I'll catch y'all later.
See you later,
I'll
Track.
be watching the stream though.
Yeah, thanks for the runs and everything, man. Appreciate that.
No problem, bro. And yeah, we could level up your Lepic some other time.
I'll level it. I'll do some leveling for him now. No problem.
All right, later.
Luna does have a very unique build, but if you're seeing the guides right now, I would say that 95% of them are very untested. I mean, I've seen a bunch of people post different guides, and having tested them, I'm not satisfied with any of them. Sure, you could achieve like some super sneaky kill, but then you might not be able to do anything else. The way that I do my testing is very different, you see. I want my players to be able to do everything. Not just like, oh, so I can only kill this one boss in 10 seconds, sure, but I can't do anything else. Like, that's not a build to me. That is literally a waste of time. Because there's so much content in the game that you need to be able to take on in various ways. So the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, nah. So I'd say be very wary of the kind of guides you trust out there, Sheldon. Of course, I will have my own guide eventually. It may take some time, but at the very least, you can be sure that that guide will be suitable for everything. Okay, let's go. Well, no, you can kill with her. You just need her Transcendent mod, but it only drops a Gluttony. Then, or well, you can get lucky combining as well. Yeah. What Luna does is that she sets up her unique weapon and buffs allies within range. So she is pretty unique. None. Well. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But c'est la vie. Alright, now to get rid of crap that I do not need. This in here, this I do not need. This I do not need. This already done. Phantom Pain is almost done. These also already done. The rest of these are not done yet. Raise some weapon proficiency. Gluttony just basically requires ultimate Valby. Nice. Still at 0. My luck with this one is weird. Like, this is the one and only outpost that has, you know, been so weird for me. They just do not like me. Wants me dead. I can smell it. that's okay. Actually, while we do all that, I'm going to Kilimanjaro and enjoy myself. Since I have a minute each time, bada bing, bada boom. Classic arena time. Oh yeah. Refresh. Well, you still do have to fight him if you want to farm some stuff. So everybody will have to fight Gluttony at some point. But that is exactly the point.
Got it.
Nice. Still empty. Sure, Sheldon. Well, you don't have to, but I do as a creator. So eventually I'll have to get there. Yeah, we handled it with Kyle as well. But realistically speaking, ultimately everyone's gonna have to do it at some point if they want the new Peacemaker. Because as far as I know, there's no other way of getting the Peacemaker. For now. I could be wrong, but I haven't looked at the Peacemaker yet either. Hey, go.
You to kill an enemy to drop me a health orb. Oh.
Go on then.
Thank you.
Let's just go murder them. I'm trying to beam them slowly. Kill them all. You have to do the actual killing. I'm just trying to raise this XP. Wow, still nothing. Hopefully you're at least getting stuff.
It was the last couple times, not that time though.
Dang. I just can't believe I'm still on like 5. Okay.
5
Rough.
already, shouldn't we go and check? See if we can get it to drop?
See if what can get it to what drop?
If you have 5 already, shouldn't we go to the reactor?
No. I have my rules, my friend. 10. For a 10%, it's always 10. Well, Mr. For Life, you sound like a very salty individual. Have a 24-hour chat ban. Come back when you can actually be a reasonable human being. I'm just doing the challenge. That's literally all I'm using this for. The challenge. Because I do like my supply coins.
Surprisingly, all I wanted was the stuff that wasn't like specific cosmetic items for Viesa and Lepic and stuff, so I got all of those already.
Yeah, all the parts only drop at Gluttony, so you're gonna need all 4. I'm slowly farming my way up to Ultimate Valby, taking my time. Yeah, so I said, for most people, if you want to complete everything, eventually you're going to have to go back to gluttony. Eventually. But there are means and ways. Ah, finally one dropped. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my Odie. I am back. Sure, Slazy. Enjoy. Yeah, we did that this morning. But Frostwalker is a pain. I just don't like his mechanic. I need a more accurate gun to deal with his mechanic, that's all. I have no doubt we will be able to do it, but it's annoying.
It will be annoying now. Oh god.
Yep, no more cheesy one-shots. And I'm okay with it, but yeah. Which Amorphous am I farming? 088. Yeah, everyone got the boosts. The boosts were a free gift as part of the update that they did recently. The devs were like, here you go, everybody, enjoy. Yeah, of course Kyle was fixed. That's what the patch is for. If you haven't patched your game, you have to exit, get the game patched, because it only just dropped. Get the game patched, come back in, it should be fixed. Well, I mean, they did fix it fast because it was definitely unintended. Now, because they have patched the issue, if anyone still has the issue and it's still working for you, you best not talk about it. Because if you get caught for exploiting, you're gonna end up on their ban list. I'd hate to see that happen to anybody. Because previously it was a bug, unintended, right? But now they know it's a known issue, so be careful. Yep, they patched Kyle. It was a bug, Death Dawning. That's all.
Hope that they see how much people enjoyed that and they decide to put something in later to mimic that effect.
Lol,
To that extent, obviously, but
BVS clinging to that hope.
clinging to hope.
But yeah, could you please explain the bug for Death Dawning over there? Because he's dawning with death, and he wants to know.
You want me to explain what was happening?
Yes.
So, Death Dawning, what was happening was this mental focus, which was applying a 150% firearm buff, having a weird interaction with elemental damage, where the elemental damage was somehow applying to the shield effect on Kyle for his skills being increased by shield power. It was adding as an extra multiplier, which having an additional multiplier like that of 150%, even if it was downgraded by only being applied to elements that were applied to your shields, was exponentially increasing damage.
Long story short, elemental attributes were causing the mental focus module, together with an elemental mod, to apply to Kyle's superconductivity thrusters, therefore creating an unfair effect, especially if you had more shields. You could increase your damage by insane multipliers, leading to hundreds of millions of damage. Listen, everybody's gonna have to play beach volleyball, Sheldon. Enjoy what you got while it lasted. Sorry, medication making me yawny. I'm not tired, but the medication will make me yawn. Just enjoy what you got, but just be aware that it's not intended. So now that they are aware, if there's any workarounds or exploits that where people are still doing this, you may be liable, maybe.
Be cruising for a bruising.
Or yeah, you could put it that way. You could be cruising for a bruising. It was a very big bug, so everyone took advantage of it this morning for a little bit. Then they insta-patched it. Those Korean devs had to work super hard to patch it. No problemo. But yes, now if anyone gets caught doing it, well, you already know how they feel about it, so. Unless there's a new unintended bug, then it's okay. Remember, there's a very fine line between exploits and bugs. Bugs are just things that exist naturally and you have to go out of your way to avoid them. Exploits, on the other hand, are things you deliberately do. So once the action becomes deliberate, you got a problem. Yeah, pretty much. So I always urge caution. No! No! Sad. How dare this game not give me my Amorphous? Of course, Lazy, you can buy paints. 50 caliber each, though. Oh, sorry, 25 caliber each, so it's 50 cents per paint. Enjoy if you want to get into the paint system. And no, it was not gacha since launch, dude. They changed that even before launch. Slazy, very, very unaware. You disappoint me. This is this kind of stuff I taught people on launch day, bro. Okay, take Slazy out to the back and execute him, please.
Executing!
His breathing allowance has been reduced. Lol. Don't worry, it's just a 10-second timeout. BVS likes to abuse his power occasionally. Because it's the only power he gets now that Kyle's been nerfed into the ground. Poor BVS. He was a hero for all of 6 hours. He even got up early today when he could have been sleeping in. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know that they'd patch it this fast. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame. How dare you not buy any paints? I demand you go and buy every single paint now so you can contribute more revenue to me. Tisk tisk. But surprisingly, they still haven't fixed Lepic's traction grenade. I mean, I guess it's not really OP or anything, but it's still pretty funny. Ultimate Lepic's traction grenade is still just like, pulling everything in.
I heard someone say that it doesn't say that you're able to increase the range, but you still are with range increasing effects.
Yes, because you're not supposed to. It has no max expandable range stat, but it does, and it's only Ultimate Lepic. Normal Lepic cannot do it. So only Ultimate Lepic can increase the traction, the radius of its traction grenade to hilarious extents.
Does sound like something unintended.
Yes, it does. But hey, no patch for like 3 weeks now. Watch BVS immediately go and complain. Like, why? Unfair.
How,
yeah, but still none.
Why do you get to remain pure and I'm the one who doesn't get what I want?
Probably because mine doesn't insta one-shot bosses, that's why.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I can't do my countdowns either. Like military style, prepare for launch.
What did they fix about Ultimate Glaive, if you don't mind me asking? Are you talking about the previous patch, Sebastian? Or this one? Frostwalker is 100% a crime. I would never change your mind on that, Phil. True.
So I think what he's talking about is that ultimate weapons put into Massacre now use their unique effects while in Massacre form.
Wow, that's OP.
At least I think so, because that might be why I'm able to use mental focus for Massacre.
Justice for Lepic. Lepic's better do the same thing. Justice for Lepic. Actually, I do have to search up something. Is there a difference? Ah, so this is why. Because it stacks up the fastest. I see. So of the Descendants. And it would reduce it drastically too. I like it. Coolio. Rip Kyle, right? I mean, you won't get in trouble unless you're using an exploit, Kenny. Well, it depends. If it's every continuous proc, then theoretically that could be huge. Theoretically. But it depends on how he's doing it. So if he's doing it in the natural course of the game, then it's fine. You know, they can't take that away from you.
Valby can crit for 4 million. I might have to look into when I get Ultimate Valby thing for the spiral thing, like I do for Kyle's ult. Why is everyone doing what Kyle's supposed to be doing the best but better than Kyle? Dang it!
I don't know.
Those cat crystallizations and energy activators wasted.
Okay, another 88. Finally up to 8. How many are you up to?
Let me check. I have 5 currently because I used 2 yesterday.
Okay. Oh, Death Dawning can go way beyond that. As far as I know. But yeah, Frostwalker's a problem. And Death Dawning, listen, when we have to kill Frostwalker, we'll just summon you. And force you to do all the work.
Sharon's sword slash to 3 million per slash. Even right now in hard mode, my tile slam does only like 3.1 million.
Lol. Hashtag BVS sad. Yeah, I know, Kush. If you did not quit after the patch, it still works, but that's what I've been trying to explain, Kush. You guys already know. You guys have knowledge of something, right? You guys know from me telling you guys, hey, this thing has been patched, you know, not really supposed to be doing that. If people still deliberately do that, then it's no longer a bug. You are now literally exploiting the game. And exploiting is a bannable offense. So please do not exploit the game unless you want your account banned. And certainly do not talk about it. Okay? Advising you guys. Now, you don't have to listen to me. But for your own sakes, just make sure you don't do anything illegal and don't come crying later. Because I cannot help you. I am not tech support. I have no control and no power. And certainly I wouldn't help anyone that was caught doing an exploit. So please be aware, there's a fine line between a bug and an exploit. A bug is when it's unintended and, you know, it's still in the game. No, like, we cannot fix it on our end. Here, the solution would be quit out of the game, patch it, and it should be fixed, right? Then, in which case, if you're still doing it, it will count as an exploit. So, yeah. Very, 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 very dangerous. Do not do that.
To look at all this other stuff that people are doing for millions of damage and builds, because
I'm glad you said jokes, because I would have to say straight up, Flock, like, technically, don't forget, I still have to follow the rules as an official content creator. If people were even seen remotely to be encouraging negative behavior, I'd have to straight up ban them. So I'm glad you said it was a joke, because that kind of thing, quite serious. For professionals, anyway. And please take note, ladies and gents, I'm a professional. I have rules I must follow. Things that apply to gamers don't always apply to me. So please be very careful. My duty is to inform you of the right way to do things. What do you do in your own time, though? As long as you don't tell me, I don't know. Alright? But yes, please be careful. I think this game will definitely last for years, at the very least, but there is no doubt that they still have areas that they do need to improve on. They need a bit more variety in builds, because right now pretty much everything is all jam-packed. Hey, let's max out the skill build, and we're kind of locked in if we do one thing, so yeah. That's the reason I'm going for Lepic, because Lepic is a lock-in bosser. You can just go pure bossing on him and then not worry about it. Cannot wait. I have to slowly level this guy now. Painful. Pain. P-E-I-N. Pain.
Hello.
Sup, nerd.
Hello. Hi.
How dare you enter without asking permission? You want the invader title now, do you? Hmm? Did you just say it's fine? Judging you.
It's fine. I'll just take myself to the gallows later.
Okay. More acceptable. Alright, up to 9 now. Axome, I have not experienced any of that though. So, unfortunately, one of the things in relation to that, I'm not trying to sound elitist, but it's just that, like, because PC is so varied, and of course this is released on all platforms, it can be difficult to get optimization perfect. So just be understanding of that. They do optimize it with each patch, but so far, as far as I can tell, the optimization's only gotten better. But again, I am on PC, so could be a very different feeling for me. If you are experiencing crashes, problems, things like that, approach them on Twitter, explain your issues to them. The more feedback you give them, the more they can work on these issues. You know, if you don't tell them what's going wrong, or you don't tell them what you're experiencing, and of course, please be sure to list your specs when you're adding them on social media, stuff like that. Like, the more you tell them, the more they can do. Damn, still at 9. I think the performance patches, they sort of do it like as part. I think the way to look at it is it's kind of like a as part of, you know, it's as part of whatever they are normally doing. So from that perspective, they will usually keep patching stuff, and they will usually clear everything nicely enough. What the hell's this?
Could be a support ticket function at the actual official website for First Descendant, yes.
Yes. There's none on social media, but realistically, sending in a support ticket is more if you have a problem with the game. Usually, like, for feedback, things like that, you don't have to open a support ticket, because that just clutters up the system. You can just add them on Reddit, social media, all this kind of stuff. It all works. In fact, I find Twitter to be the easiest, because that way you can just add them, and off you go. Gluttony is definitely different, but you won't even be up there yet, so don't even worry about it.
Just glad that they haven't locked like Ultimate Valby or Luna through Devour.
Yep.
Or not Devour, Gluttony. You know what I mean.
Yeah, we know. Okay. Let's try this again. Which red mod is better for Ultimate Lepic? I'm currently testing slowly. When my build is ready, I'll let you guys know. But so far, it seems the Firearm Master appears to be the best. Still 9. Blah. Ah, 10 for me. Okay. How many for you so far?
6.
Okay, we'll keep going.
Would I be alright to join you guys, by the way?
We're just farming an outpost, but yeah, sure, if you want. How dare you request to join now?
I was a bit bored and lonely.
Imagine being bored and lonely. What a nerd.
I don't have to imagine, I'm already experiencing it.
That's literally because your new toy got patched straight away.
I feel so bad for the BVS.
Fine, it's fine. I can build up my ultimate Glay and ultimate Valby when I get her.
We shall see. Either way, more is better. Yum 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 yum.
Is Kaz alright today, by the way? She's normally up on you.
Yeah, she's working late, that's all.
Ah, okay. Just making sure she's not ill again.
Nope,
That's
that's
okay.
fine. Hey George, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. No spoilers, of course. Glad you had fun. Kaz will probably watch it in a few months' time. Cutting edge does sound like a good idea for Sharon. Especially if you're going for that sword aura style.
Hey, EVS, I put a screenshot of the cut off me build on the Discord if you want to nosy.
Thank you.
Well, just a screenshot of the damage you can do for per.
Oh,
Send him the build.
what does that help me if I don't have the build?
Oh, I'll send you the build too. I'll send you.
There you go, Death Dawning. Look at you being antisocial. Trying to show off
Is it
instead.
one of the things? Is it one of the things with Sharon where you have to be undetected and have
Yeah.
the dangerous ambush or whatever it was mod?
This is the overcharged edge with the ambush damage amplifying the crit, amplifying the skill power. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to get my phone to work. Hang on. It's not on PC, so I can't do screenshot. This is like the core of the build, BVS. I had to rip some of the mods out, so I've been changing over builds a bit at the minute. Messing around with some other stuff. I think I've got the old picture of what it used to look like.
Farming encrypted vaults, as in, do you want the code breakers? Or do you just want to find the encrypted vaults?
Is that a
Because-
100% crit chance?
I can't remember, let me go check.
Because my guide for farming encrypted vaults is not out yet. I'll have to do one at some point. There's actually a lot of different work that I have to do, so that's why all the content is coming slowly but surely.
There you go. That's the stats page of BVS. And then with the...
No, but like,
Slayer.
so there should be an option for you in that screen to hover over your. No. Wait, hold on. So in the inventory screen, when you hit go to info, what does it say your skill crit hit rate is under the skill tab?
He showed you. He showed you.
No,
Yeah.
under the inventory screen, not the module screen.
No, that is the inventory screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the middle section from the inventory.
It
Yeah, that's
literally
the whole
literally
list of
says it
skill-
right there. Buddy, you
Yeah,
blind or something?
It's.
Yes, I am blind.
Yeah,
The hell?
that's the info. That's the actual raw, like actual data from the info screen.
Got it. So it's a like 67% chance to do that. Okay, that's like not bad at all.
Yeah. I put the original screenshot of how the ability to select with some of the cooldown and stuff as well. Like I could do it like every 10 seconds or so. With the original build.
I look at
but
your 6.2 million and I say, weakness.
I did some fairy crafting with George once, by the way, BVS, and I reckoned we could probably get his ult to like with the Slayer set like 8 million or something crazy.
Kyle?
Maybe even more. Yeah. Like just with
Probably.
raw like amplifying his damage, and then on a crit we worked out even though he's got low crit rate and crit damage multiplier, I think it was. If it crit still, it would still be like, you know, 25 million damage or something stupid.
So I have seen crits for Kyle be 25 million, but the problem with that is his base crit rate is so low you can only get it to like 10 or 15%.
Yeah, it does suck that. No, 'cause I really like Kyle. He's really cool. I haven't got him yet.
Oh. Maybe they'll buff him later. Who knows?
I do kind of like the idea of this like ult being like a tactical nuke. It's really cool. But I figured maybe you could do something like what I've done with Sharon. Like even though the crit rate is so low, you could still maybe put some crit multipliers in there and see what like you could do almost like a trick shot with him and like hit some crazy big number.
Sure you can, George. Go ahead. Alright, Death Dawning, you in or not?
Yeah.
Yup.
They weren't popping up if you were setting them. I've been sat here and
Judging you. Alright. Off we go. To the outpost. Yeah. It's weak. If the boss shows a weak point with Pierce, then that weak point is, and that spot is weak to Pierce. You're correct. Grind's okay. We're just farming some amorphous and chilling. I want to finish my ultimate Valby farm, but we're waiting for one more person.
You know, I watched this morning stream back though, BVS, and I saw you do that to Frostwalker. That felt really good to watch. I hate that boss. It's like, yes, vengeance, BVS, get him. Tried beating him last night with Phil, George, and Arcane, and it was painful. We had a good few runs at it, but it's such a hard boss.
Yeah, it really is.
Obstructor wasn't too bad.
All the bosses are easy as pie. The only thing is Frostwalker has a silly mechanic, and freaking Gluttony has a silly mechanic as well. Well, I guess he also hits a bit too hard, but yeah. This is why the more that I see builds out there with people saying, "Oh, this is a great boss build," I'm like, yeah, you can maximize your damage. Go up to Gluttony and see what happens. Go up to Gluttony and see what happens. That's why I don't want people to buy into these builds. Like, we have to be able to beat these bosses fairly, you know? Because I don't want to give people a build that says, you know, oh yeah, this is great, and then like 30 seconds later, like, oh, but then what if I have to like fight in a team on it with Obstructor? Oh, well, yeah, you can't really win with that. I'm like, no. It's like, oh, but you have no range and no hit points. Oh, okay, so I just lose. Okay, great. Like, there's so many people out there that say, Devour a 10-second kill. Yeah, that's great. Can you solo Obstructor? No. And what's the point? Like, I just can't stand stupid things like that because, well, some people will know this, but there's another game that had a very similar system and everyone was like, oh yes, 7-second victory. Then they couldn't farm anything else. It's like, what's the point in your 7-second victory over this one particular thing? If you literally only play one game mode where you only kill one thing each, like, dude, you're gonna spend 24 hours doing that? Like, please don't. Please don't. So whenever I make my builds, I will test how reasonable these are for general combat, and they have to be suitable in a way that, you know, makes it so, okay, I can reasonably do some damage with this.
That's a philosophy I learned from you watching your channel for so long with builds and games like this.
Yep.
Yeah,
You have to be able
Sucks
to
to be the
do
same.
everything. You can't just like, oh yeah, okay, great, I can do this one thing really, really well. How can you handle anything else beyond that? Well, you know. Like, your 10-second devour kill, the only reason I can even respect yours is because your build can actually do some other stuff. Like, it's not just gonna like flop and fail. Like, if I summon you for Frostwalker, you're not just gonna instant die.
It's like the same build that I take into that is the same build I do for Dungeon Runs with you.
Exactly.
Fine.
Alright.
I just sucked the other day fighting pyramids.
How many 88s you got now? BVS?
I have 7.
Okay, time for you to get more drops. Get the 10. 10. Lol. You get what I mean, Flock. Of course, fighting in a group changes fights, which is why I do not like those builds out there that are like, yeah, this is designed for when you solo. Dude, when you're solo, the boss has literally 1/5 of the health that it normally has. And most of the time, it won't even get enraged. If you, like, go in with a bossing Lepic, just wipe it out straight away. What is having a fire rate issue, Ace? Because I have no clue. Now, okay, good. Yeah, I'm up to 13 now. Good. So you're up to 8.
Awesome.
Depends on the issue you're having, Ace. Please describe your issue. Well, yes, but what weapon is this? Because different weapons have different fire rates. So what weapon are you talking about? Listen, I've seen that video as well, but quite frankly, if it was such a big issue, because this to me was a major performance issue, I'm pretty sure the devs would have patched it by now because it's been known for weeks. All your weapons, then there's nothing I can do to help you, Ace. Try changing your fire rate. If it really is a fire rate issue, if it really is an FPS issue, set your FPS to unlimited. I mean, it's easy enough to do that. Just go graphics, maximum frame rate, unlimited. Keith, I already updated my game long ago, Keith. As soon as the patch dropped, I updated. So my game won't boot me out. It's because you didn't update your game. Yeah, because none of y'all updated the game. The patch literally came out already. To fix the Kyle bug, I told everybody, update the game. You're on PlayStation? Ah, fair enough. Listen, the best thing you can do, Ace, is give feedback to the devs. Say your weapons feel too slow and you can't adjust your FPS. But, again, if this was genuinely an issue, I'm pretty sure they should have patched it by now. I really don't know whether it is or isn't. Because I'm on PC and I've never once had an issue. But, again, my frame rates are set to unlimited and I can set them on PC. I do not know about the consoles. So, I would not know whether or not this is an actual issue because, again, I do not play on console. And if it is a big enough issue, then players need to give feedback to the devs. You need to talk to the devs and say, hey, this is a problem. You know, us console players aren't getting DPS, aren't getting, you know, enough damage because of FPS issues. If you don't tell them, they won't know. So again, I wish I could help you guys, but there's nothing much I can do. Best I can do is like talk to them on Reddit, social media, official Discord, start speaking up. The more you guys speak up, the faster they'll be able to do it.
Can I say something as an Xbox player? As a console player?
Yeah.
I've not noticed an issue personally, and I've used a wide variety of guns, from like hand cannons, submachine guns, tamer, ARs. I don't know if it's that big of a deal, to be honest.
Maybe Xbox doesn't have an issue because these guys are on PS, so maybe it's PlayStation that has the problem.
Okay.
But yes, please make sure that whenever there's a patch, right? Especially when you guys know that there's a bug, if they apply a patch, you must patch your game. Because if you stay in, you know what's going to happen. Sure, it might be cool to, you know, think you can gain a little bit of an advantage, but trust me, once they notify people, yeah, you are technically guilty of exploiting. Please be very careful. I would hate to see anyone get banned for no reason, or for what they think is like them just playing the game. Bite the hand that feeds you. Lol, Melly. Well, you can. I'm not saying you can't. Just see how long that lasts for you. Remember, you can always do whatever you want, you know, but just remember, when push comes to shove, you know, if it comes down on you, not much I can do. Yeah, fair enough, Millie. Well, if people are acting that way, then they will have to learn. Yas. Oh, damn, now I'm up to 16. Now the game's like, okay, have it all, bro. Take it. In fact, I don't even want to have it anymore. Take it all. It's all yours.
Finally getting some of your own stream luck.
Yeah. Technically speaking, it might be a little worse for me because I'm hoping for certain things. I'm just like, I'd rather have the luck for Ultimate Clay.
Have 9 now.
Okay, we're almost there.
I have 10.
Okay. Now, to open this up, we are going to need organics and inorganics. Do you have enough?
No, I don't. I used all of my organics yesterday.
Okay, then off we go to farm organics. Now, where is the organic farm? It's the
It's
the
here.
Freyna one, isn't it? Oh, it's here. Is
there's
the
one
Hagios Dune base? Okay. I forgot whether it's the Freyna one or this one, but okay, yeah, it is this one. Okay, great. Let's just go to. No, it's Hagios Dune base, not here. This is Agna Desert. All right. Off we go
This
to
is
the Hagios Dune base.
This is the one I was using farm organic since it drops 20 per run.
No. The Hagios Dune base is faster. Death Dawning, prepare accordingly. We go off to the Dune base.
Oh wait, what element is this one?
Hagios Dune base is fire.
Ah, okay.
I have fire. I don't have a fire character.
Brother.
We have the same problem I do.
Brother.
Well, I did for a while.
The hell?
That's why I was using that area for Bunny.
Yeah, that's the same for me, BBS. That's why I know that one too. Because I don't have the fire frame.
What the hell?
Alright, fire both of these guys.
You go farm Blair tomorrow, BVS. You make sure you at least have a Blair.
I have other things to farm other than a Blair. I needed an ultimate Valby.
This is why you struggle with Secret Garden, my guy. All right. You guys go farm your organics at the other place. I will go to the normal location. Like a human being.
Come on, BBS, let's go. Heads and chain.
Yep.
You're the party leader.
Oh, has it made me party leader?
Counter. I will need roughly 100 divided by 17. 24 runs. Okay, 24 runs it is. Okie day. Off I go then.
Give me 1 second.
No, yeah, no, it's fine.
Shall we start?
At least I can farm my beam rifle kills.
Oh no. It changed something. I upgraded something and now what I was using is gone and I need to figure out where it's going.
You nerd.
Extension.
And by the way, Blair literally takes like, what, 2 hours to farm this nerd? It's normal mode, I swear. Doesn't even have a Blair. You like to see the toe.
This is fine. Let's go. Probably just gonna kill most things anyway with your ultimate bunny. Just a budget bunny.
Imagine being a budget bunny.
Here you go.
Not expect no humans to be here. This is annoying. There's one other human in the public area doing that shenanigans. Well, duh, Keith. I told you. Bugs like that usually get fixed fast. Now, granted, this wasn't supposed to be fixed that fast, but yeah. Hagios Dune base. Let's try again. Red Pots, I patched it manually as soon as the patch came out. It was applied maintenance free. They probably had to boot everyone out because everyone was deliberately not patching. I told everybody here instantly, hey guys, have you patched it? Everyone's like, nah. Exploit a bit longer. Brothers. You do know that technically once a patch comes out for something that has been fixed, if you take advantage, it's an exploit. Be careful. I just do not want any of you guys getting caught out for that shenanigans. really have to use this shitty beam rifle. It's terrible. I mean, I don't mind, but I do mind. Unfortunate consequence of playing public sometimes. Yeah, you see, that's the reason, Luke, because a lot of the so-called best build 10-second kills out there are designed in such a way that there's no survival in the build. It's just stack as much skill critical and critical damage, and then stack up all the little other buffs and bits and pieces. And once you have all that, then basically your character's good to go. As much as I like the ideology behind that, I can certainly say that it is probably unwise in most circumstances. It's all glass cannon, but again, like, the reason why people build this is because there are terrible bosses with terrible mechanics like Frostwalker. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but it's not fun. It's not fun to have to go in there and have to, like, struggle with its moving legs. Like, if they stopped him moving, the mechanic would be fine. Just stop him moving and show the people clearly where they're supposed to throw their stuff. Like, that'd be totally okay in my books. Because anything that takes away player fun is usually pretty negatively received, and you don't really want that. The second your game has that issue, players usually get up in arms over it. Nice. No, BVS is here. But welcome back, Track. He is farming organics at the bunny area. I just want to see which one will end up being faster. Because I'm farming at Hagios, but the problem is that because I'm solo, Hagios might end up being slower. Because normally there's 2 fire characters, one here, one there. But BVS apparently does not have a fire character, so I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, do you?
I have a Pikachu, I do not have a Charmander.
Yes, so I see. So yeah, he's suffering from George syndrome, who did not have one of each character at the start. Do you have this character? Nah.
Hey, at least now I have 2.
I know, right? You resolved your issue. I respect it. I respect that. I respect that you
I'm still working on
resolved it.
ice. Yes.
That's okay. I respect your resolution of the issue.
I don't think anyone plays ice mode. I haven't seen like anyone in the wild.
Oh, in the wild? No. Arcane does.
Arcane is a wild person, but yes.
Arcane is a wild person. Lol. Why are you so rude to him when he's not here, huh? Huh? He can't defend himself.
I'm not being, that's not rude, no.
Now you can say Star is a wild person, it's okay.
I've put 12 catalysts on Sharon so far, so I don't know if the Arcane is allowed to be wild while I'm here.
Death Dawning is like extra wild. He's like so wild, he just like came out of the woods like Tarzan or some shit.
Like cloth and vine in hand.
Yep. Oh yo 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 yay. How many runs y'all done so far? I'm up to 5 only.
I can check after this because it's 20 per run, so it's pretty easy to count.
Commence load.
Lol track has no chill character, bruh. Bro, where your VS at, huh? Why y'all
don't
don't?
have VS either.
I know you don't. That's why you're a filthy nerd. You want to farm Amorphous for stuff. I don't have this character. I have to find some kind of alternative. Well, you know what? Don't worry, there is an alternative. Just go straight into neutralize void experiment. You get tons of shards now. Alternative means. Yep. Pretty much you can. Like that's actually a viable alternative now.
Hey robot.
What's up?
We've run it 6 times. We're now on our 7th.
Ah, nice. 2 people shortens the time a lot. Like literally, I've been in public this whole time. This is the first time I've seen this Hagios Dune base not have an extra person. Normally, I come here as like, hey, everyone's swarming this silly thing. Well, it's okay. I've got plenty of spare organics. I blame this on the fact that y'all don't have a spare fire character. Nerds!
I have a Lepic, thank you.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, I may have to come over and join you instead, because if there's nobody here, then this is going to be slow. Okay. I will come and join your side. Let me...
Having 2 good bunnies and 1 bad bunny, it will be better than 1 good bunny and 1 bad bunny.
Oh,
I'm sure it will be.
Pretty good, actually.
Coming to Leech now. Okay, invite me.
Do we have to go back to Albion?
So we have to go back to Albion.
You do not.
Okay.
I think you can invite me directly. So try it, see what happens. I've been able to invite people directly to the field. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, let's go. Accept party invite. Join unavailable. The session with the party leader is full. Damn it, yeah, I have to go back to Albion.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. I'll see you guys there. I think it's because you're in a public zone already, so this zone may be full. Like the instance may be full. Yeah, of course, Panchozo. The game patched. They had to fix the Kyle bug. Lol, Luke.
Had to do it.
BBS is still more.
Yes, he is mourning. As he should. I mean, up to you, Track. You don't have to doubt it. You can if you want to, or you don't have to. But I leave it to you. Accept party invite.
I'll be queue host when you join.
No, it's okay. I'm kind of lazy.
No,
Just go to the void.
I don't like the responsibility.
You don't like making decisions, you nerd. Fine, give me the party leader then. Whatever. Okay, where's the thing? Where's the thing? In Agda Desert, right? It's the electric one.
Where we just were.
Where we just were, I wasn't
Agda
there. But
Desert.
yes, I'm going.
No, where we just were for the outpost.
Ah, okay, I see it. Yes, Vermilion Waste. Roger and Wilco. Yes, they did, Hage. Because it is very important that they get these boogs sorted immediately. If they keep the boogs in for too long, it creates pre-blams. When you have too many pre-blams, things become unpleasant. Rolling. Oh yeah, if trading ever came in, that would be a pretty huge issue, not gonna lie. Okay, don't worry, with 3 bunnies now, this will be fast. Only I could get my Lepic leveled. Okay. That should have been 8 for you guys.
Oh, you stopped us while we were in the middle of 7.
Oh, you stopped in the middle? I would have thought you
Or
finished.
no,
I couldn't find.
Did he stop us in the middle of 8? Do you remember? Yeah, we stopped at 8, so that was it already.
Yeah, okay. Roger. I will track it now. No problem. I know you all shirk responsibility, you nerds.
Correct.
Nobody is crying about it, Sheldon. I think, like, I'll just remove that message because it can seem a little antagonistic. Nobody came in to cry about the patch. Rather, they were just seeking information. I think we have to be careful about how we respect other viewers, because don't forget, as an official content creator, I've got to uphold certain standards. So definitely, nobody was crying about it. They're just asking about it. Of course, BVS is in mourning, but yeah, we gotta... Certain language may seem a bit too antagonistic, and I think that ultimately, because I'm here to create a positive gaming environment as much as I can for the people as an official content creator and represented the game, I do apologize, but yeah, I'm just gonna remove that message. But yeah, just please understand, nobody was crying. They were just asking for information. Now, if somebody was legit crying, I'd probably tell them, bro.
No, I'm not crying. There's something in my eye.
Lol. I've no doubt that they intend for certain builds to be completely OP, but yeah, it's all about how, you know, how they choose to make it OP. So I'm working on my Lapu Lapu or Bossa Nova. I've just got so much to do. Okay. Man. Actually, wait. Let me just check something on Lapu Lapu. Oh man.
That was 10 completed for me.
Nice. 10 completed. Alright. I must have missed one. Can you guys bear with me for a second? I have to AFK, but I've already entered the thing, so it should be fine. But yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I should not die too hard. I'm just gonna do some shenanigans with Descendants. I shouldn't be doing this, but you know what? Let's do it. For the sake of Lapu Lapu. Energy activator and Descendants. Okay, good. And this. Used to it. Can I do it in combat? Can I do it in combat? Can I do it in combat? I'm sure I can. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. I'll wait till the voice chat's over. Me trying to perform illegal maneuvers. Okay, now this. Sorry, don't start it just yet. Okay, that's in, and then I need fire rate up. No, I just need the criticals. Sorry, bear with me. These two. Yes, okay, good. I'll have to go back and upgrade them all. There we go. I'm set. Oh. And I have to crystallize this. I totally forgot. really me. Damn it, I have to wait till after combat. What a waste of XP! See you later, Stefani. Okay, nice. It's 12. Now, very quickly. To assign it. Okay, that works. Yay! And now back to normal. Yeah, it was a fun bug, Hage, watching BVS go Superman. It was very, very cool. Like, I genuinely enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was cool. But I can also see why they had to remove it. Like, sad, but you know, that is the way.
Surprisingly, because of the way some of the bosses' health worked and their mechanics worked, back when I wasn't one-shotting everything completely, you were still able to get some of the boss mechanics and some of the difficulty, and especially on Devourer.
I think you mean Gluttony, but yes.
Yes, Gluttony. Dang it!
It's okay, BVS. I understand how sad you are right now. Like, the emotional trauma must be eating away at you. So what if you can see the darker side of me?
Hey, awesome song.
Yep. No one will ever change this animal that BVS has become. Help me believe Kyle's not the real me. Do I play when I'm not streaming? Yeah, with these lads. Like, with all my inner crew. I'm always hanging with the inner circle, you know? Right? It was such a great unlock time. And I'm glad Kaz got to unlock him too. And now, it's all been done.
BVS will be forever my hero.
Yeah, she did. She was the one who we beat it with.
Okay, good. But not Star. Star didn't.
Yes. Oh well. She can spend enough to beat it with Clay. I have faith. I have faith in how much she can swipe. He's not on a limited budget like the rest of us, so it's okay. How many runs are we up to, BVS, roughly? Do you know? 14, right?
That one is 14.
Okay. This one is 14, yeah?
This one is 15.
Okay, roger. So that means my previous counting was correct. Thought I overcounted by 1. I was like, what? So I'm not using the on-stream counter. I'm just using a net counter because I'm lazy. I'm lazy to set up the on-stream counter. But yeah, I love to play. I love to play when I'm not streaming. Just, you know, hanging with the bros, doing a little bit of this and that and the other. Anyway, all I'm hearing right now is I can't escape this hell. Ding 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 ding. So many times I've tried. My skill power is too low. It's just way too low. But there's still rage inside.
Oh my god, amazing.
Yeah.
Somebody save me from this nightmare.
I can't do enough damage. So what if you could see the darker side of me? No one could ever save me from the Sharon that I had to build. Oh lord. Yeah, void fusion reactors are pretty much the way.
Anyone know Skillet?
Skillet depends on which one, which song you're talking about.
No, Skillet.
Yeah.
No, Skillet, Hero. Yeah, Carl.
Ah, I know that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of
That's,
Skillet songs,
yeah.
but for but I had to stop listening to them.
Aw.
Yeah, because I just don't like the fact that they are a particular type of band. Then once I found that out, I was like, nope. It goes against what I stand for. So, but I still like some of their older music that I used to listen to before I discovered it. You know.
Yeah. I was a bit like that with Disturbed when they started making some of their weirder, more unusual songs.
Yep.
And then I'm glad they've gone back to form a little bit with their newer albums.
Yeah, Disturbed went socio-political for a little while. I mean, Another Way to Die was still pretty cool, but yeah. Best band for anime, Melly? You are a nerd. Don't ever ask me that kind of shenanigans. Melly, you've seen Skillet live? Okay, from now on you stay away from me. You see that corner of the room? Okay, you're not allowed to be even in that corner. I want you to be the distance from me that you have to stay because you've seen Skillet live is now from Earth to Pluto, which is no longer a planet. Hashtag sad. So yeah, you stay the hell away from me.
My shield.
Yeah, use them where you please, Sheldon. But no, in all fairness, if you like Skillet, it's okay. I won't hold anything against you. I mean, to be honest, they're a good band. I just wish they were not of that denomination, but that's fine. Not that I have anything against that denomination, just that as a spiritualist, I value all things equally, and I don't like to put favor on one thing or another. Which is why I'm thankful that most of the Viking bands are just enjoying the religion rather than actually worshipping Thor and Odin, because that'd be kind of weird. Tool. Tool is weird. Limp Bizkit's alright.
Yeah, a couple of good ones.
Should be the last one I need to be
Okay.
all that I need.
Yep.
For the,
To
10
open them
minutes.
all up. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good sounds. Good sounds.
So I have this philosophy where I just tend to like a few songs by every band's album. Like,
Understandable.
It's kind of like my Spotify playlist is such a mishmash of different bands.
Yep.
My personal brand of the tism that I have is I have to listen to music from shows and games that I've watched and played, and that's all that I listen to.
That's why you're a massive weeb.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's not mean. I can imagine younger BVS jamming out to freaking Haruka Kanata. It's like literally Japanese grunge. That was like instead of Kurt Cobain, it's Karuto Cobain.
Why did you take us back to Albion? We could have just changed at the outpost.
Because I want to change to Lapu Lapu. That's why.
You could do that at the outpost.
No, I refuse. We're going back to Albion.
It's like I need my XP addiction for Lepic.
That, and I'm also gonna spend all my gold, so BRB. Whee!
Just like skipping down the hole to the like combiner place, like ooh, gonna
Yep.
go blow my goal.
Yep. All the 6 million gone in an instant, bro. Somebody help me through this nightmare. I don't have any gold.
There.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
So what if you could see the darker side of this freaking disastrous devotion? No one will ever change this animal that my tamer has become. Give me the
nerf
gold.
my Kyle. Barbarisms by the devs with pointed nerfs.
Oh my god, oh my god. And still they feed us lies from the tablecloth. That's so bad though. Wait, is there has to be a better mod for this than critical hit damage. Why is the critical hit damage so low? What?
Oh, can't breathe.
What's wrong with you? You weirdo.
I need a whole song like that.
Oh, okay.
Listen, don't die that hard.
That just caught me off guard so much. Oh.
I mean, they do. They feed us lies from the tablecloth, bro. What are we supposed to do about that?
Oh,
La 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 la.
I just started breathing again.
You don't need to breathe. You see, everybody's going to devour, have a real good time. La 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 la. Dancing in the void arena, blowing up the sunshine.
Alright, I'm out. Like, I need to breathe oxygen
again. You'll be fine, you're fine.
Victorious. With brand new spanking cheese. Alright, let's go.
Oh dear.
Yes, 4 million gold gone down the drain. Woo! Woo! That's the way. Here's, you know what? Here's another. Oh, wait. I'll need one more mod capacity. You know what? I know exactly.
Reactor quickly.
Wait,
I'm
I know
hungry for my...
One second.
For the fucking nanotube.
1 second, small child. Not yet. Not yet.
BBS is like, I need my nanotube now.
Yes. Please, if taking this away from me, the least they could do is give me what I want.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, where is it? Again?
Same place.
Yeah, no, I keep forgetting where it is. Vermilion Waste. That's right.
Don't forget to change to your Lepic. The entire reason we...
Yes. Yes. Of course. I remember a little bit to the left. Oh my god, he's so close. I'm gonna catalyze my Lepic as soon as we open up that vault. And then die instantly. You'll carry me, right? You will, of course. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm just kidding, I won't do that. Okay. Deploying now. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting. Let's go. Just needed somebody to help me through this nightmare, okay? It's all good. Kaz is texting.
No, I'm gonna do BBS. I'm gonna get a screenshot from the stream when you insta-killed the Frostwalker, and I'm gonna frame it and put it on my wall right there above my monitor. BBS was my hero.
Where are you guys going? It's over here. Ain't it?
Right. Well, it's the reactor, not the outpost.
Are you guys okay?
No.
I'm changing to Sharon.
All right.
That's changed.
Okay, we'll wait for you, Death Dawning, so you can insta one-shot this boss and I don't have to do anything. I'm lazy.
Put so much like pressure on me.
Yeah, as there should be. How dare you not have enough pressure? Animal. How can you see into my build and know I've got nothing?
Okay.
You laugh at everything, bro. You know.
Wow.
Yeah. Leading you down into my core, where I don't have any damage.
Okay, who's laughing now?
Oh wait, there's some nerd here starting us up. All right, start up. We'll leech off this nerd. Zoff.
Nice, a weird one. Where's headers?
A legendary gun that can complement Blair.
Take just one speed.
Leave me alone! I have no health.
What are you doing?
I don't have any snipers. Savage.
Now that I have 10, it's gonna give it to me. Nope, it didn't. Okay, fair enough.
And I get the Python polymer instead.
Yeah, that's what I got.
What about Secret Garden track? Isn't it Secret Garden the one that functions off dimensional skills? That might make a lot more sense. If you ask me, I would say Secret Garden would be the way to go. In my personal opinion, of course. Is it ready? Why did he run away? Jesus Christ.
I went to snipe him and he just ran away.
This is all your fault.
Here you go.
Doesn't Secret Garden... Okay, Secret Garden when using dimension skills improves skill power. Is that not right?
No, that's not right. When using dimension skills, you'll regenerate your unique resource. When using tech skills, you'll increase your firearm damage and skill power.
Ah, so Secret Garden is the tech skills, which is why it's suitable for Lepic. I see. Understandable. So, okay. Yeah, because Blair's all dimension. Understandable. Standable under, as I always say. Off we go. Touch it. Touch it gingerly.
And Blair doesn't have a unique resource, so that's sad.
No, just Milo, thank you. Ooh, did you see that hit? That's a crit right there. Don't worry guys, bossing build's coming.
I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
That's okay. Yeah, no problem. Catch you later.
No problems.
Later, catch you.
Should be back in like 20 minutes.
Nah, no worries, man. Thanks for the runs. And nobody cares about the cuckoo feeds, everybody. I'm sorry, bro. It is how it is. Nope, nothing again. But it's okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep opening. I'm a Chili Manjaro. On Chili Manjaro. Why do you always lure him in a weird direction? Just stand here in front of the thing, dude. Then he won't go anywhere. Why must you lure him? Why do you have no health?
I have 14,000 health.
Yeah, then why are you luring him? Just stand there and take it. He's not gonna kill you.
I have no defense.
It doesn't matter. You only need 16,000. You do realize that, like, literally none of this will hurt, right? He's just a void reactor boss.
He just took me down half a hit in one hit.
How much defense do you have then?
6,000.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Let the slaughter begin.
I have my glaive fully stacked yet.
Alright. Yep. Okay, I have to head to the outpost after we open this up. I need ammo. Killing this guy without ammo? Probably not recommended. Ajax stabilizer. Lol. Oh, definitely. The Blair buff this time around was underwhelming, but that's not to say it'll always be that way. So don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm sure that something will come along for the Blair. Faith I have minimal. Well, CC is not really necessary in games like this. It would not be something that I would concern myself over, but the lack of range on his abilities and the lack of AoE, I think, definitely bigger issues. So I feel that. One second, clearing junk. Okay, ready when you are, BVS. You are there, okay. I'll try and face tank him. Not bad. I'm literally staying out of combat while you deal with that. I'm okay. Maybe a small bread la. Anything is fine. Okay. Python again. Lol, 0 nanotubes. That's okay. Such is life.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get any either, did you? Alright, go ahead.
Not yet.
Kyle was a blast. Quite literally king of strength. Not gonna deny that. Python, lol. See, BBS, your luck isn't that bad. Mine is just the same.
Yes.
Yep, there he goes for sure. Doing his wild thing. Well, Kyle was bugged. Now he's no longer bugged. Now he's functioning as intended. Using reconstruction device, come on. Ajax stabilizer again, lol. Wow, Melly. Why you do him dirty like that? Okay. Is this bunny okay? Crystallization catalyst, lol. How many you got left?
Have 2 left.
Okay. Yep, I'm ready.
Loading.
Python again. Praying for you. Okay.
Civilization. Hold on, let me go to the outpost real quick.
Sure. Let me shift some stuff around. Supplies replenished. On my way. Seen Buzz Lightyear Kyle's cosplay. Lol. Alright, go ahead, BBS. Start it up. Lucky last. Nope, Python Polymer.
Oh, HX.
Okay, wait. You don't have any void fries, so it shouldn't consume anything for you, but I've got one more. I'm gonna try one more. Eventually, once I've tested them, because it takes a while to really understand crystallization catalyst, so even the extra bit didn't get it. It's okay. Back to Albion. Someone got banned just now for exploiting. Rough. How do you know? Low. I bet he spent Monopoly money.
Tired. Do you mind if I call it here, robot?
Yeah, it's okay. You go on. I figured the misery.
I'll catch you later.
Misery is too much to bear.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
See ya. Bye. That's a good first step. Nope. Insufficient capacity. Are you kidding me? Guess I'll have to do that later.
Hola.
Hey, Kaz.
Hi. Hi.
Welcome. I still be streaming cause chilling, but how was your day?
It was okay actually. Long,
Yeah.
but it was okay.
Yeah, how come you had to go long today?
Well, see, technically I didn't have to, but it was either I went long today and finished up a bit before the long weekend, because if I didn't, it meant then when I go back on Tuesday, I would have had like a lot of kind of outstanding stuff to do. Because it would have like timed out over the weekend, so I just got it done today.
Okay, fair enough. You
So
are
that way, when I
responsible.
go back to work on Tuesday, yes, that way when I go back to work on Tuesday, there's not a big stack of stuff waiting for me.
Fair enough.
I can just have a normal day.
Yeah, the Kyle stuff has been patched, so
Already?
yeah, they did it immediately.
Is there an update then?
Yeah, it was done without maintenance.
I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have to, like, there's no download for, which I'm sure there probably is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just make sure. But yeah, we can get back to farming, just chill farming for Ultimate Valby.
Ask me anything about modules.
Yeah, let me just update this real quick. Well,
Yep.
you know what? I'm grateful though, because at least I got to get through some of them.
No, we got you all the way to the end. We beat Gluttony, didn't we?
No,
No? Okay.
no. We
Either
didn't
way.
beat the guy before Gluttony, or Gluttony, when I was on
No,
the
we
corner.
beat Molten Fortress. Definitely.
No,
That one I
no.
remember.
No. No, I don't think we did when I was doing it.
Okay.
Either way, I'm grateful for what I did get.
Yeah. Sure.
I just had chicken wings and all the sauces under my nails. This is the one time having long nails is actually a pain.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, ooh, long nails. I like to keep mine short.
Well, they're not. Yeah, well, I'm a girl. We like long nails.
Which character is the best one to use to beat Dead Bride on hard mode? Just wait for my guide. You can use any character, but you just need to make sure your weapon is up to snuff, to be honest. You can literally use any character, and it'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna get my power bank, BRB. I'm going for long stream today, because may as well chill.
Hi. Good sounds.
Okay. Earbuds. There we go. Okay. Lepic is back at level 1, so it's probably not wise. Swap over.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said because, like, the absolute fool that I am, I pulled me headphones out as usual.
That's always normal.
Where's this goddamn pillow gone?
It's gone somewhere over the rainbow.
No, it was behind me. And I'm a weirdo, I can't... This is going to be really weird. And I don't know if other people do it, but when I'm sitting down to game, I have to have my hands resting on the pillow while I'm using the joypad, the controller. Like, my hands have to have somewhere to rest.
Okay.
And I have this one pillow, it's Hedwig from Harry Potter, and he's... Oh my god, bless him. I have him so long, I'm actually scared to put him in the wash because I think he would fall apart, he's that old. But I just, like, he's perfect for my hands.
Okay, so which pieces of Ultimate Valby do you have so far?
I only have that one piece we got yesterday.
Which is, could you just
I don't know, I'm loading
check?
in. I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
Okay. Oh, definitely Hellmire. But I like the fact that they take a no-nonsense attitude. Like, if a dude spent 1,000 on this game and got caught exploiting and got banned, good. Now he can make another account and spend another 1,000. Exactly. This is why I always say, there's a... Go ahead.
Go on, sorry. I'm
Yeah.
thinking out loud, go ahead.
No, so this is why I always tell everybody, look, there's a fine line between a bug and an exploit. A bug is unintentional, and you cannot reasonably avoid it if you play the game as per normal. Like, what are people gonna do? Not play Kyle? But now that it's been patched, there were some people who were still playing without having patched the game because it was a no maintenance patch, which means nobody got booted until later on, right? So people were still playing with the unpatched version of the game, trying to squeeze in that last bit of Kyle. Great. But then you are now guilty of exploiting. You see, it's that fine line. And that's why when a content creator says, like, especially an official one like myself, when we say something like, hey, you know, this thing could be borderline exploit, you know, at your own risk, it's literally at your own risk. Gotta be careful. Okay, go ahead, Kaz.
So I have ultimate Valby stabilizer.
Stabilizer. Ah, okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
What we'll do is we can go after the spiral catalyst. Okay, so we have to go stealth an outpost, and I will stealth it for you. You just go in and murder all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm setting up and ready. Ready for combat. I have no money.
Oh my god. My sister was out a little while ago and she brought me back a milkshake. It was beautiful. But not too far away from me, they've opened up like a real... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a little Korean shop. But they do like boba tea and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, I've never... I got a chocolate milkshake. I've never tasted a nicer chocolate milkshake.
Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so you've got the Valby stabilizer. We'll go after the spiral catalyst.
Okay, and like me.
Okay. Let's deploy. Zoom. Why is it not letting us teleport? Always does this sometimes. Okay, so for this one, because it's stealth based, right? There are two locations, the two thingies. I'll show you where they are.
I see one over there.
Yeah, one's here and one's there. This one here, and then one is the other one.
Right.
Okay, I'll do this one. I'll show you.
I don't see it.
Yep, this way. It's down this area here. It's just over there. See it?
Yeah.
Okay. Better not have seen me. One nerd is coming out. How dare he? Killed him and Fatboy Slim. Killed the other one too.
Lol.
They can't detect us if they're dead, you know?
True.
Trying. Yep, still counts. Okay, it's ready. Go ahead. We'll farm till you get 5 and then we'll try our luck. Yeah, you go for the closer one, I'll go for the further one.
I don't even remember where you are, bro. I'll just turn here.
I knew you would. I trust you. How could you ever go wrong, my dear? Ooh, rubber banding. Ooh, rubber banding.
Yes, your Discord went fully there too.
Must have been my internet.
Uh-huh.
Let me just check. Yeah, OBS dropped some frames, so it was a internet stutter. Sorry, fam.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going in. Yep, with 2 of us here to hit both of these, we should be fine. Both, Go. Alright, we're ready. Come on in. The water's fine. Okay, going. Wee. Ultimate Valby's blueprints. We fought Frostwalker this morning, but in reality, if you want to get them, it's better. There's one of the easy mode bosses. You just have to fight that instead. And if you get lucky, you get lucky, because quite frankly, fighting Frostwalker for him is a pain. Although it's a 20%, it's a serious pain. So, honest advice, go fight the 6%. Like when I eventually do my Valby farm video, yeah, it'll be that instead. Oh wait, for a code. Let me just double check. Code we definitely got. Oh, we just fought Hard Pyro, because that was easy. Hard Pyromaniacs, not a challenge. Oh.
That was the one I couldn't get yesterday for love normally.
We did get it for you, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't yet.
No, didn't get it.
Yeah, no problem.
10 runs and I didn't get it.
No worries. We'll help you. We'll help you smoke it soon.
No
Easy
doubt.
one. Cause I could take pyro in my sleep. Aw, surveillance still not disabled yet. Okay, I guess I'm waiting.
Do I need to go down and do it again?
Yeah, no. You don't need to go down. I just need to abort the mission. There we go. Once it's aborted, I just wait for my cooldown and I go back in. You're getting shot at, but not by the inside guys.
Yeah,
I think it's outside guys.
Yeah, it is. I killed him.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely, like, even if you try the last 2 hard mode bosses, it's not going to improve your chances. So you may as well just go hard pyro. Okay, it's ready. Okay. Any luck?
Yeah, I have 2 of them now.
2 of the 73s? Nice, good. We are well on the way.
Maybe we get 5?
Yeah, 5 and then we'll try it.
Fire, alright?
Yep. Oh no, we'll have to farm some void fragments this one.
I forgot to do the other one. Hold on.
That's
Wrong
okay. Yeah. You take your time. Then when you're ready, we'll go. But yeah, for this one, we'll farm some void fragment shards. Won't take too long, and we'll just open up the 5 and see what you get. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then if you don't, then tomorrow when we've got more time, we'll do it again.
On my way.
Way on my...
In position.
You won't find me.
Okay, it's ready. Please go ahead. Oh, so this is the bug that people were talking about. After using the Void Domination, and they haven't fixed this one yet, Sharon will be temporarily, like, paralyzed. Unable to use her skills. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, it sucks, but...
That was happening as well with Eugen. When, if you were in a boss, not a boss fight, but if you were in, like a Colossi fight, and Eugen picked you up, your skills were disabled.
Yep.
You couldn't use your skills.
Initiating.
Yeah,
And
now I can.
I didn't get any that time. I wouldn't have even known about it. One, only for when Arcane was picking me up. I couldn't use my skills for the rest of the fight. And then when I was reading the patch notes, they had patched it. I was like, that's why that kept happening.
Okay. Gotta do the things.
Sorry, yeah, sorry, forgot.
It will still consume the shards, yes. So don't go around there if you have nothing to do with it and you don't have anything to open. Don't be going around there.
Done. On my way back.
Okay.
Activating stealth.
Oh, darn. It's okay.
Yeah, so you didn't give me time to come back before you started.
It's okay. Aborting now.
Oh, apparently I have no bullets. Bro, I have no bullets. Oh wait,
Okay.
I found some, it's okay. I got them.
Unseen.
Lol.
One of the dudes I killed out here dropped some bullets.
Alright. Well, it is ready. I'll try and kill more of the minions for you. Okay. If you have no bullets, you can let me know. You go back to the outpost. I'll go touch the things first.
Literally dropped nothing but a reactor.
Rough. Well, I got nothing that time either, but yeah. I'll hit both the outposts in case you need ammo.
Oh, you did both of them, did you?
I'm doing both of them, yeah. So that you can go get ammo, as I said.
Alright, give me one. Oh, here, look, I'll kill these dudes first. These might have some. Comb bags. Right, I'm going back to the thing. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Not a sniff of a bullet did one of them drop.
Well, at the next time that we kill the outpost, right? Try and kill the minions, and they should drop inside for you. So I think if I kill them before you enter, then I won't drop the bullets.
Nobody's. Coming back to you now.
Excuse me. Okay, good.
Right, hit.
Activating
Okay.
stealth.
2 and 3. Okay, come on in. There. AoE them all.
My shield is down.
Zero is an effect.
This could get messy. Stay with me.
Okay, good.
Hi, Joe.
Alright. Let's go hit the thing.
Yeah, go. Right, in position.
Good. Dish. Get. Get.
Indeed.
Entering stealth state.
Oh my god, these minions are in the way. Okay. We're ready. Come on in. Ooh, got one.
Oh, I got one. Yeah, I got one, but I don't know what number it was.
Okay. We're just gonna go hit things.
Yeah, I'm on my way now. Right, I'm in position.
Okay. Let me know how many of the thingies you got.
I have 3.
Okay. No worries. Stealthy.
Activating stealth.
Stealthy. Okay, it's ready. Here we go.
No.
Okay.
Joe.
MP collector for real. Nerdy. Lag spike. Okay. Ooh. Depends. If it's appropriate reference, then fine. I don't mind. Technically, if you ask permission, if it's to make a specific point, then yeah, it's fine. So what is it that you want to mention, Hellmeyer? In terms of another game. Okay, it's ready. Yep, take your time.
Biogel.
Lol. Sounds about left.
I'm getting attacked by nerds, of course. Alright, going to do the...
I think that what you're trying to say would come more under the it would come more under feedback, Hellmeyer. So what I would recommend is actually, like, if you feel that this game has a fantastic cosmetic system and whatnot, then rather than telling me, right, if you wouldn't mind, why not do a write-up and then send it to the devs? Like, you can do so via their Reddit, social media, whatever, but if you actually put it out there, it might actually give them a great system and understanding for their paint. So why not? You know? Oops. Why are they hunting you out there? You're literally behind a rock. What? Abort. Probably like one tiny section peeking out or something.
This could get messy.
Now who's smacking the shit out of me?
Some nerds over there. Killed them already.
Okay. I was all twisted. My wires were all twisted.
No, because they're still coming out. Okay, we go touch it and then we abort. That's the fastest way. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, touched it right. Gotta back out.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I aborted. There we go.
Entering stealth.
All right, then I'll go in. Okay, it's ready. Go ahead. Okay, any luck?
No, still on 3.
Shame. All right, we'll go around. I do hope that they will eventually come up with a better cosmetic system for paints, at least. But yes, any suggestions are always welcome. I'm sure the devs could use some more feedback.
Entering stealth state.
Okay, it's ready. Empty. Wee. Swing. Okay, mine is done. Heading back.
Same.
Wee.
You can't escape. Shield.
Ding 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 ding.
You won't find me.
1, 2, and 3. All right, ready.
Coming.
Take your time. Damn. Empty.
Same.
The next one for sure. The gambling mentality will hit.
Just one more.
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 Just one more. On my way back.
Yep, take your time. You need. I can understand the maximum nerding coming from you.
Entering stealth state.
Initiating stealth.
Yep. Oh, discovered.
My shield is down.
That's because 3 nerds started shooting me from behind.
It's
They
okay.
alerted them to my plan.
Loading.
Boarding. Okay, boarding. Teleported me all the way down here. Darn.
Unseen.
Okay, infiltrating. Okay, it's ready.
I'm gonna cut you up. Shield. Gone. Everyone. Down. Take this. My shield is down.
Got a red mod for free at least. Okay, heading back to the thing.
Hang on. This is. Oh, do you know what I think it is? I think I'm full. Give me 1 second.
Yep, you go clear behind the rock or whatever, and I will hit both, and I'll join you up there.
What's up? What? Sid, can you just play without me for 2 minutes?
Okay.
Entering stealth mode.
This looks like a bug. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Just catching up with chat. I think my internet must have like had an error. Trying to think of what you should do when you play again later since you're done with Blair. Honestly, no other character interests me. Fair enough. Experiment around, you never know. Join the Kyle cult, you could do that. And yeah, no problem, Death Dawning. It's okay. Luck has been fine. And Enduring Legacy? No, I don't have it unlocked yet. It was not too difficult, but it's mostly behind the hard mode bosses. So I've got quite a few pieces here and there. I could build a couple, but yeah. Honest to God, I do not have it yet. I haven't built it yet. I can build it, but I haven't chosen to just yet.
Get up for me, Jaber. I'm kidding. This is your specialty.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Kaz. I got you. You're probably still muted or whatever. No, I do not banana cheese. I'm going to tell you straight up. I apologize for this, but please do not ever ask me about that game. We do not want to be associated with that game. All right. Never talk about that game. Do not associate me with that game. I want nothing to do with a racist game. All right. Especially with my current sponsors and my current work. No, thank you. I will stay clean of that. So I apologize, but I can no longer deal with that query. All right. Literally not played that game in 2 years. Okay. Guys. I'm gonna wait for my girl and I'm gonna go to the washroom. Just grinding for some Valby pieces, but I need to get it from the outpost. So while I wait for Kaz, I'm just gonna go to the washroom, come back. Okay, I am back. And yeah, it would be nice if we had more skins in the store. That could be very cool indeed. Okay, I am going to end my stream soon, so don't worry guys. But thank you all for hanging out. You know, I thought about it as I was going to the washroom, but Track, you know, if you feel like you got no more direction, then now is the time to rest. Because dude, you've been grinding this game nonstop, you know, I think it's finally time you take a break. Either that or farm Lepic. You have two choices now. You can, if no other Descendants interest you, farm Lepic or take a breather for a while, you know, relax, do something different. Sorry, Jay, you gotta check when the stream starts, man. Stream started like 5 hours ago. I even went longer tonight. You know, y'all gotta be here when the stream starts, man. You gotta turn the notifications on. But yeah, more Sharon skins I can agree with. It would be cool if there were, but I can also understand why they aren't.
Yes, I agree with that one.
How dare you speak?
More Sharon skins are required.
Oh, they're not. No, they're not. Lol. It's okay. It's okay, Melly. Sure, you can call me T, whatever, you know. I assume I'm just Mr. T, you know. I'll go with that. You're waiting for a beach bunny outfit. Bruh. Bruh. Can't be like that, bro. Don't let the game sense your thirst. Alright. I think there's nothing else to be done for tonight now. I will still be playing off stream with Kaz, but for now, ladies and gents, thank you all very much. I'll see y'all in the morning. Alright, where we'll continue our shenanigans. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have a dedicated gold farm because I am very the broke. I need to farm gold. And then I'll carry on all the Valby farm because there's so much I want to do in between, but the gold needs are extreme. There's some nerds down there shooting at me. How dare they? Hold on. Thinks he can roll out of the way of my gun. Get sniped. Alright. Thank y'all very much. I will catch y'all in the morning, okay? Y'all have a good one.